Who's on camera and where's iios? It's me. I'm professional. Okay, this represents me. You know, this little, I guess it's like a dress jacket. This represents me. Yeah. Masters in project management. You're nice. I only have my bachelor's. I'm not sure I really want to do more school in the near future, but that's exciting. Especially, you know, if you have to get in the right mindset for school. Is this a sting operation where you report back to management? Well, would I tell you if it was shindigs? And probably, yeah. Well, I mean, you know, it's not so much a sting operation as much as it is, you know, just, you know, carelessly leaving a trail of evidence that demonstrates your incompetence. That doesn't represent me! Lordy, it's lovely to have you. Present! Yeah, thank you for being here. Okay, how do we play this game again? Okay, great. We're actually going to enter the turbo cycle. So what are we doing here? It's Christmas time. In Hideo Kojima's brain. In Kojima's mind, it's always Christmas. Spooky. Yeah. I'll go in for lunch one day and we'll cook. Yeah, I'm sure they'll love that. We'll get in, back behind the line, you know, we'll cook. Do some cooking. My company picks up part of the tab. Well, you should take them for all they're worth, 25. Oh, hey, Cassie, welcome. Professional flower crown, iios. I know. Is it dissonant, Cassie? Do I pull it off? I'm a boss. I'm like a, what am I guess, you know? Trying to, you know, some variation of boss bitch that is also into flower crowns, you know? Yeah. Yo, hey, Curly, welcome. Cook content. This is a wild list of actions. Yeah, oh my god, the game just keeps throwing randomness at us. So I even had to refresh my own memory on what the fuck we were doing in this game, okay? Here's what we're doing. We need to go to Plato's Cavern, which is like a black market, and buy a mask so that we can go to Outer Heaven, which is the name of the Metal Gear Solid thing, but also in this game is the name of like a club where they serve buffalo meat, which is the next like clue in our investigation. But so we go to Plato's Cavern. Cassie, lovely to have you. Absolutely pull it off. Well, thank you. Thank you. I need the votes of encouragement. I haven't played this game since it came out. I don't remember the Christmas stuff. It's hard to say 25, you know, because this version of the game came out 6 years after the release. We've arrived at Plato's Cavern. Exit turbo cycle. Yeah, I just say your loss once a girl agreed to date him. Isn't that how it went? Wait, what? Oh my god. Oh my god, Aniv. Ah, it's that logo. I get it. Like the Konami logo almost? It's more like a small city than one store. Everything in this area appears to be part of Plato's Cavern. Smell. Smells good. That scent is coming from the food vendors. Smells good, doesn't it? Smell. Sniff, sniff. I'm getting a little hungry. Smell. I'm feeling hungry. Okay. I love the smell action. Look at nearby people. The whole place is crawling with rather questionable types. Look, other nearby people. This sure does not seem like Japan. Look, this sure does not seem like Japan. Move it. Don't be standing around in a place like this. Ah. Yeah, we have this device. We have this like detective's assistant called a Metal Gear because, you know, Kojima. Mark. That's the logo for Plato's Cavern. A black market with billboards. They're pretty daring. It's one of those unwritten understandings. That's a funny translation. Look at the mark. That's the logo for Plato's Cavern. Look at the mark. Okay. Look at the area. Look at all these people. It's just like the black market after the war. Look at the area. Look one more time. You just gotta spam. There are a lot of dangerous looking customers milling about. This is a black market in the true sense of the word. Cool. You've just gotta be ready to spam some of these options. Investigate nearby people. It will not do any good to investigate. These people have no permits, so as there is no data on them. They're the city's illegal citizens. Gasp! I tried to gasp. Gasp. I almost pulled it off. I think the buffalo meat is a nod to the movie Soylent Green. You know, like the buffalo meat is people 25. Like in that way. Investigate people. Okay. Investigate food stand. There are a lot of food stands. Investigate them. Pizza, sushi, hamburgers, hot dogs, Neo Kobe pizza. Neo Kobe pizza? What's that? It's a new type of pizza where you drop your favorite pizza into a special boiling soup. What? No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But that's just wrong. I can't support this. This does not represent me. Pick up woman. No, that was last stream. We were picking up women. I haven't picked up a woman since the last time I played this game. Pizza soup. Have you ever had pizza soup, dear viewer? It seems, how they say, ridiculous. So you must like bake the whole pizza beforehand and then you... I'm not seeing it. And that's Neo Kobe pizza? I wonder if it's any good. Sounds heavenly. Yeah. Maybe. You know, I guess I feel like I would have to like...
There is a law against friendship.
Austin! Welcome!
But if
there's not.
Then
The show must go onward.
Austin's Paffer just made the iios show go onward. I regret to say I have not had pizza soup. Hi-yo.
We need to expand our horizons and start putting pizza in soup. I feel like for me to like pizza soup, I would have to completely like disassemble my idea of pizza and reassemble it. See, because I feel like you put pizza in a soup, it becomes soup. It's not pizza in soup, it's pizza soup, you know? And I've never either wanted pizza soup in my life, I guess, but now I'm thinking about it. I've been craving hot dogs lately, and I do not like them. I mean, I like some kinds, but I'm craving the worst, cheapest kind. Oh, femme. You know, these cravings, you know, what can you say, femme? Sometimes the body wants what it wants. Yeah, I can't fathom. Austin, thank you again for the 25 months. It's so good to have you. Movie you as well. Tomato soup plus oyster crackers on some shredded cheese equals pizza soup. Yeah, like it's like a disassembled pizza soup. I could see that being good. And maybe you toss like a stick of bread in there too, right? And then you've got all your bases covered more or less, right? Bread and cheese and tomato soup. Tomato soup with mozzarella cheese, croutons, and diced pepperonis. Yeah, I see, I'm coming around to it, but it's just, it feels wrong. Drinkable food. iios bless you. Hey, KQ. The grossest part is thinking about liquefied crust. Yeah, just the sogginess. What do you mean? Its appearance has almost put the other food vendors out of business. I guess. What is that street vendor selling? Well, you know. Okay. Yeah, it's the sogginess. If you can avoid the sogginess, maybe you avoid the sog, you know, like stale bread. Like day-old bread goes in. Look at the mark. Is it my imagination, or does that look something like the Konami logo? It does. They're all probably under the same management. Yeah, mark. One more time. Get out of the road, you're blocking traffic. Come on, move it. Woo, this is a terrible place. Okay, investigate the area. It's a collection of black market shops lining the streets. It's like a commune. Look again. Yo, hey Travel, welcome. Great to have you. It was great to see you in Paleo stream as well today. I've had pizza flavored beer before. Oh no, Rivet. This is bringing back memories of my gummy pickle. Which wasn't so bad, and I would imagine that pizza soup would be much better, yeah. At a minimum, it would probably be better than pizza flavored beer. I am a huge fan of, you know my favorite like way to eat cereal is to drink it, so to speak. You know what I mean? Like, it's like when you're at that optimal milk cereal ratio, where you can tip up the bowl and just like Just drink the heavenly concoction. The roads are crowded with street vendors and stalls. They're sticking out from the whatever. Hey, Nyan Cat, welcome. Plato's Cavern. Yeah. It's such an obvious reference, Nyan Cat. Okay, great, we move. Enter store. I feel like need to have some degree of dry dough in the mix for pizza soup. Yeah, oyster crackers is a good start. That's why I think like day-old bread, right? Because it's stale enough that it has like a really good chew to it, right? And then the soup softens it. You got some pizza flavored hard candy? Oh my god. Oh my lord, Austin. Did you go through a like novelty candy phase? I remember when you ordered the pickle candy. Austin's pickle candy horror story. Oh, hey, Icy Cubed. Hey, Pie Scam. Cool, we're in like a store. Oh, sick. We're inside Plato's Cavern. Yo! Okay, we gotta pick out a mask. Employee, may I help you? Let's do it again. Look. Inside store. My goodness, they really do have quite a selection. One can probably find anything here. I like when cereal gets soggy, but just a tiny bit, Pie Scam. Just like a little itty bitty bit. What is your opinion on the Lucky Charms milk? Too sweet. Lucky Charms too sweet. Zopdash redeemed to eat a bean. Yo, Zopdash popping off tonight with the gift subs, with the beans. Oops. It would be my pleasure. I love eating beans. There's nothing I love popping in my mouth more than a delicious, nutritious bean. All right, you let me know. All right, where are we going? What are we getting? Zopdash, you can choose, and you can choose color. You can let me choose. Rebean, can you make a pizza? Oh my fucking god, no, it's terrible. I don't know that we have the right flavor palette here. We have buttered popcorn. We could add that in with chili mango. And... oh, this is a stumper. Buttered popcorn, chili mango, and... yeah, a tomato flavored jelly bean. Are you insane, Zopdash? Yo, how challenging. Okay, we're doing toasted marshmallow. This is a heinous combination. Toasted marshmallow, chili mango. Wow, when I take the cover off, it's like the flavors just waft. And buttered popcorn. How? Wow. You know, I feel like it's and eat a pineapple bean combo. Worst case, you ignore me. No, we're not ignoring you. Buttered popcorn, toasted marshmallow, chili mango. And it's the best I can do. Are there any bean flavored beans? Oh, don't tempt a girl, Pie Scam. I gotta fix this. I know what I've done. We have a candy store that sells ghost pepper jelly bellies. Wait, they make those? I thought I got all the flavors. This flavor combination is confused. Where do you even find that? Yeah, where do you find novelty flavored candies? I was expecting it to taste more like powdered cheese or tomato, but unfortunately the dominant experience is garlic. Look inside the store. It's sort of a fortress of consumerism. They might have a bigger selection than the legitimate shops. Look again. Excuse me. Look at employee. Given the fact that most customers are keeping their faces concealed, it would appear that they don't want to be seen here. Oh, it's terrible. These flavors are awful. You've ruined all beans, Zopdash. If somebody photographed them or something, they could get in trouble. Look at employee. He seems very unusual. Be careful, Jillian. Jillian or Gillian? I don't know. What are your thoughts? Okay. Look one more time. Okay. Look at nearby customers. or Chinese, Hispanic, Mongolian, Ainu, Korean. It's a real melting pot of races here. Look at nearby customers. I hear quite a number of different languages being spoken. Typical Neo-Kobe. Look at products. From cradles to graves, they sell everything here. Wait, they sell graves here? There are piles of electronic appliances and components and scrap parts. I suppose the Akihabara district in Tokyo used to be like this. I've heard that Harry often comes out to pick up scrap parts. There are piles of electronic appliances and components and scrap parts. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know that we'll find a beaded curtain, but we can keep our eyes open. I ordered them online through, coincidentally, Archie McPhee. Oh, wonderful. Yeah, I've heard that that's a fun place. Look at wall. Oh my, they have those special full-face masks here. Yeah, that's what we need. They don't have the space for a proper display. A lot of things are just stuck on the walls. It's kind of like a barn here. One more time. Okay. Look at the mask. Look, they have masks of Egyptian mummies and those Easter Island faces as well. They seem to be very well made. You've got an eye for fine art, my friend. Those are our pride and joy, our special full-face masks. I'm afraid that's all we have left. Look again. One more time. Okay. Investigate. Inside the store. It will take all year to try to completely investigate this place. Do it again. One more time. The mountains of stock are overpowering. It's almost difficult to tell the goods and the garbage apart. You know, I like spamming through these options. Investigate the employee. He seems to be on his guard. He really seems to be on his guard. He may have a concealed weapon. Perhaps we should not search him. There's an Arkanoid mask behind the counter. Which one is that? I just see the mummy and the Easter Island head. No, thank you, Subtash, for your beans. You visit their old physical store a few times. It's a very bizarre experience, like a convenience store for clowns, you know? You know, clowns need convenience too. Investigate employee. This individual is working in a black market shop, Jillian. He is probably used to rough stuff. Perhaps we should leave him alone. Investigate the employee. Investigate nearby customers. All the customers seem to be rather suspicious types. I don't think investigating them will do any good. Investigate customers. We don't want to start any trouble here. Let's leave them alone. You know, it's funny. We could play this game where we actually try and just solve the mystery, but instead I'm just like, press every option 3 times. New products, used items, stolen goods, samples. It looks like one can find anything in here. You know, the game developers didn't plan for iOS to come through. New products, used items, stolen goods. Yeah. One more time. Even high-class luxury items are available, but they are being sold at about half the price of the legitimate shops. Investigate mask. These masks were designed and crafted by the famous makeup effects artist, Rick Bakery. They are formed using precision laser tools. What do you think? I bet you love this. Investigate mask. They are made from special forms of rubber and polyurethane. It sounds like a flea market. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? The Easter Island head is dough from Arkanoid. Oh, interesting. Yo, welcome, 10. Yeah, yo, I hope you're loving it. Tipsy and loving it. Rick Bakery. That's the name, 25. I'm not sure what it means. These are limited production replicas, you know. Pass it up now and you'll never get a second chance. Yeah. Okay. Ask about Gibson. Who's this guy? Ask about Gibson. PA, thank you for visiting our store today, here at Plato's Cavern. One more time. Okay. Ask about Plato's Cavern. Is he actually a famous makeup artist from Hollywood? I'm in bed and watching you do a distram, yes. Fuck yeah, 10. What are you drinking? Well, this is the place, so is the place next door, and the one next to that. This whole area is under one management. Ask about Plato's Cavern. You can't ever forget this place once you visit. It's a big toy box for adults. Okay. Ask about Buffalo Cuisine Restaurant. Hey, we got some weird stuff in here, but we don't do buffalo. It's against international law. You sure? Buffalo? Nah, we don't handle it. You get caught selling that and nobody will see you for a while. I don't think anybody around here sells it. Buffalo. Outer Heaven. Where'd you get that? Well, you know. Really? You know your stuff. Outer Heaven is that really hot masquerade club. These full-face masks of ours are sold under an exclusive arrangement with Outer Heaven, you know. During their masquerade time, you have to have one of our masks or you can't get in. Outer Heaven. Their shows are really great too. Top-class guest dancers. Why don't you check it out? Okay. Ask about the mask. It's ready as is. No assembly or painting required. The artist himself paints and finishes every one of these handcrafted beauties. Yeah. Whoops. Ask about mask. If you put this on, you'll really surprise everybody. Those ones with the animatronics and stuff are too gimmicky. Know what I mean? These are the real state-of-the-art. Ginger ale, lemon juice, and whiskey. Oh, nice, Tan, nice. Sounds fun. Great. If you put this on, you'll really surprise everybody. Ask about PC68. Do you sell those model PC68 personal computers here? No, not anymore. We had a few of those years ago, but they're long gone. All those weird collector guys bought them up. Those are real collector's items, you know. I haven't seen one in a long time. Yeah, very cool, 25. Very cool. Okay, bye. Buy happiness. Wait, I'm sorry. Buy happiness? We can also, God, the game is so involved. We can show a photo? Gibson's photo. Wait a second. I've seen this guy somewhere. Our store features a full range of buying and selling services with absolutely no identification required. As such, there are no official records of your transactions. That way you can be rest assured that... so he's seen Gibson. Show the photo again. Oh, what was this guy's name? You have to show it twice. Who, this guy? He comes here all the time. That's right. He bought some sunscreen here just the other day. What? Only Snatchers need sunscreen. What does it mean? I'm sure I've seen this guy, but I don't know anything else. What? You know him? Okay. I don't know that I want to show him... We'll show him a scrap of paper. What's that? The real estate classifieds or something? You can... It's like they react to every single little piece of evidence you have. You go, hey, welcome, Collie. Snatching. Yeah, fuck yeah. Snatching it on up. And also, hey, Delta. Welcome, everybody. Yeah, super sus. Why would Gibson need sunscreen? It just doesn't add up. It's the middle of winter. Come to think of it, I don't have a house to come home to. Wait. Don't worry, Jillian. You'll have Jamie back soon. A home and family, eh? Those may not go along too well with being a junker. That's interesting. I guess I investigated it again instead of giving it. We want to show the evidence. Show the key? What, a key? You want to sell that? You won't even get 1 credit for that thing. Show the key again. The clerk reminds you of the Foot Clan? Yeah, for real. Or like the messenger somehow. It must be hot, you know, it's all I can think. I'm hot just looking at it. Show the chess piece. A chess piece, eh? Those things aren't popular anymore at all. You think Gibson is named after William Gibson? Yeah. At Abe Lincoln, a crank nozzle. Chess piece. Okay. I can't resist. Show it again. He does look like a Jawa, yeah. Okay, show... the disc. Huh? A 5-inch disc, eh? We sell those, but you need a PC68 to read and write on them. Okay. Show sunscreen? Is this the sunscreen you sell? Yeah, we sell that here. The world's getting weirder all the time. This stuff is selling really good in the middle of winter. The other day, we had this Chinese doctor in here. He bought out our whole stock of it. Well... Is that Napoleon? I don't get it, man. How come they want sunscreen in the middle of winter? Yeah, I don't know, dude. I don't know. Okay, I guess buy sunscreen. Sorry, we don't have any stock right now. Maybe it's some weird fad. Sunscreen in the middle of winter. Curious. Yeah, great to see you, Tan. Streamer, watch my video. Yeah. It would be my pleasure. Buy happiness. Hey, you can't buy that with money, you know. Geez, in this day and age, if there's no buyers, there's no sellers, eh? That's right. How about a Santa Claus outfit? I'm removing a lot of these right now. 'Tis the season, you know. A Santa suit? Don't need one of those. Pookie. Okay. Wait. Now paging Mr. Michael Kenyon. Michael Kenyon, please report to the customer service desk. Okay. God, there's so much going on here. What year is this game? So in-game, it's set in like 2064, give or take. It came out in 1988. This looks like a that was good. You know, Brian, the musical styling is the genius of Brian David Gilbert. It is incredible. I procured a hurdy-gurdy through mystical means, and I refuse to learn what a laptop is. I gotta turn up that sound. It's not loud enough. Well, I'm not gonna do it now. I feel like I gotta turn up all of those. Father? Yeah. Don't get too cocky, Star Fox. Yeah, Curly, this originally came out in 88. This is the... Yeah.
Worried for a moment.
Yeah, thank you, movie. Yeah, thank you. I don't know if that one works. Mask. A full face mask. Hey, which one will it be? They're all so good. Handmade by Rick Bakery himself, you know. Do we want the mummy or the moai? The mummy or the moai? I like this one. I like this one, movie.
This is the enemy's bioweapon?
Yeah, they're good. They're good. Right?
Waiting for you, Star Fox.
Yeah. We're testing them out. We gotta see. You gotta throw a bunch of shit at the wall and see what sticks. Houndstooth Blazer. I want to be a mummy. Make me a mummy. Thank you very much. One mummy mask coming up. Thanks. That will be 2,000 credits, please. Expensive. Okay, buy the other mask. You just bought one, didn't you? Okay. Use the mask. Let's try this thing on. There we go. Just your size, and it looks great on you. It's not even stuffy in here. Has great air circulation. The thing that's so unique about it is the continuous motion rather than reaching the end of a stroke of breath. That's really interesting. It's like a combination of a violin and accordion. You know, I've heard the phrase hurdy-gurdy in the past, but I never knew it was like a genuine whole thing. Like musical instrument. Today I learned. Sick alt-librarian vibes tonight. Yeah, you've been, you know, shh, Collie. You've been a very, very bad chatter. Jillian, please don't wear that here. It looks bad. Hey, lay off me, will ya? I like this thing. All right. Show the mask. Oh, that looks great on you. Yeah, this is Sega CD. Yeah. Although I believe that these pixel sections are original. You know, it just looks better or different. Show the mask one more time. Great. Okay. Well, let's just safety save. And now we go to outer heaven. Yes. Exit. Metal, let's head out. Thanks again. Come back soon. It's not Houndstooth. On closer examination, it's checkered. Still very cool. You know, it was the Q in checkered that really threw me off. Is that right? Are you allowed to spell checkered with a Q? Any grammar police in the chat? Timed out Collie for 100 seconds. We left the store. Ah, what's wrong? Look, a monster. What's his problem? It's a mummy. Everybody's looking at me. Jillian, you still got the mask on. Oops, you're right. Please, get a grip on yourself. Sorry about that. There we go. Now it's off. Okay, fun. Smell. Why don't we try Neo Kobe pizza? Sounds good. Yo, eat Neo Kobe. Let's eat pizza soup. Oh my god, what's gonna happen? No, shh, you're timed out. Shh. Collie, be better. Eat Neo Kobe. This is why I modded Collie.
All right, let's try one of these floating pizza things.
Oh no.
Sounds good to me.
Give us 2 regular Neo Kobe pizzas.
2 coming up. You gotta put it in the soup yourself, okay?
Okay, here we go, Metal. Here's yours.
Let's put them in on the count of 3, okay? They get bland and soggy if they stay
Totally
in too
curly.
long.
No problem. Ready? 1,
The voice, since the
2,
voice acting is
3.
Very good. Now in a few seconds, they'll come floating up. When they do, pull yours out right away, okay?
you
Don't mess
pull
it
the
up.
soup out.
I'm ready. Come on up, little fellas.
Hey, here comes one. Oh, that's mine. Come here, you.
Nice snag there, Metal. Hey, where's mine?
Metal Gear got pizza soup
Oh,
too.
this is unusual.
Oh.
I wonder what the problem is.
I want my pizza. Where's my pizza?
What's the problem? Yours not coming back up?
My pizza?
Hey, really sorry
I
about
want
that.
my
Happens
pizza.
every now and then. You'll forgive us there, would you not, buddy?
So,
Gillian, perhaps we should go.
my Neo Kobe pizza. It sank just like the rest of this city's gonna.
Let's get going,
Wow.
Gillian.
Wow.
I can't believe that. I'll never waste my money on one of those stupid things again.
So those sections are from the Sega CD version. The voiced sections and those like animated sections, but I think that this is original pixel graphics. And most of this the script, especially the early game script, is from the original. I think they added on like a chapter at the end as part of the re-release. Yeah, Allegory of the Cave reference, yes indeed. That was amazing. Oh my god, I love that scene. That was huge. Okay, we're gonna go to Outer Heaven. Lead pizza, it's just gone. It's just gone. Outer Heaven. All right, now heading to Outer Heaven. Zoom, zoom. This seems adjacent to your soup salad fantasies. Yeah, I remember a movie elaborating. Was it a salad soup? Movie had some very innovative ideas about this. A drinkable salad. Outer Heaven, huh? Another recycled premise. Yeah, Kojima disappoint. We've arrived at Outer Heaven. Exit the triple cycle. A lot, Avarice. Metal Gear is in universe in this, Avarice. Metal Gear is in universe for this game. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. I heard the music, Mora. Yeah. EGA didn't start fading out until 91, while VGA started ramping up in the late 80s. I might be completely misrepresenting which parts of this were original or not. But it probably certainly looked very different. It'd be interesting to try and emulate the PC 88 version of this or whatever. It's called Soup and Salad. Yeah, we'll workshop it. This is Outer Heaven.
Welcome to Outer Heaven. Table for one?
Okay. Look at the Barker. He's wearing a Wolfman mask. Looks like something. Looks like a movie set or something. Look again. His face is covered, but he appears to be rather short. This is kind of interesting. With the masks on, you can't even tell if somebody you know is here. Look again. The music is so good. His face is covered, but he appears to be rather short. Look at poster. Isabella Velvet Dance Show. Look, it's that famous actress, Isabella Velvet. Isabella Velvet? Otherwise known as the Marilyn Monroe of the 21st century? She's here? Wow. I can't believe we can meet her. She's almost never seen in public. How many came from this? Yeah, either way, I think it's mainly like derivative of Metal Gear. Although well, yeah. It's a poster for the Isabella Velvet Dance Show. We'll just have to find out. Do you consider salad to be something requiring veggies? I'm imagining like iceberg lettuce in soup. And I can't get that picture out of my head, movie. What's your vision? Is this a trick question? No, I mean, like, I've had fruit salad and stuff, right? Like, fruit salad doesn't require salad. Isn't a bowl of cereal just a dairy-based salad? Now that's a hair too far. Look at the sign. The sign says Masquerade Hour now in progress. Look at the sign. Okay. The sign is displayed. Okay, look at the area. It's a very lively nightlife district. The doormen are all working hard to get customers into their clubs. Area. This is the most lively nightlife district in Neo Kobe. Area. The doormen are all working hard to get customers into their clubs. Investigate. Barker. Hey, what do you think you're doing? It's an extensive makeup job. This doesn't come off easily. Not in the same league as my mask, eh? This is a professional job.
Excuse me.
Yo, he sneezed on us. Hey, stop that. It's an extensive makeup job that doesn't come off easily. Investigate the poster. It's a 200-degree holographic poster of Isabella Velvet. I would really like to have one. You know, I think what is ageless in this game, though, is the, like, world building and the vision of the future here. Like, it says, during Masquerade Hour, our patrons are requested to conceal themselves with masks or makeup. Your cooperation is appreciated. Please consult our staff for any questions you may have. Investigate more time. It's a special notice about the rules during Masquerade Hour. Investigate the area. There are numerous shops selling adult merchandise on both sides of the street. What? You don't want to bother with those places. They're sheer boredom compared to Outer Heaven. After all, we can offer things those places can't. You mean illegal activities? Well, some people may use that terminology, but I would, and usually raw vegetables of some sort. Yeah, it looks compared to the PC88 version, they've added some extra color information and a scaling filter. Okay, that makes sense. Like a scaling filter to like make it like bigger, essentially, kind of a little bit. Yeah, and it makes sense that this would have more colors. Take a classic Caesar salad. Pour a chicken noodle soup on top. Make sure before those first two steps that your bowl is big. You know, you can always like pour half of a chicken noodle soup on it or whatever. Yeah, you should do this on stream, movie. Isabella Velvet, I'm gonna get bricked up. Yeah. Any Isabella Velvet simps? We'll go try and interrogate her in a second. A salad is more of a sandwich than a soup, IMO. I don't even know what to say about that statement. Sweetness of fruit, variety of salad. Oh, fruit salad, you're the best of both worlds, yeah. In Florida, we used to have sweet tomatoes salad buffets. Oh, that would be good. I could see that being good. They had those in California too, yeah. The one I grew up eating at died in COVID. Yeah, I always cry. Especially when tomatoes are in season. It's called like soup plantation or something. Interesting. Ask about Gibson. Who are you talking about? Ask about Gibson. I don't work out here every day, you know. The staff in the club may know something. You can ask me as many times as you want, but the answer won't change. Ask about Buffalo Cuisine Restaurant. I have to be careful when I say this, but our buffalo's the best in the world. It's the genuine wild thing. No genetic manipulation. Yay. Why don't you try some before you go? Shut up, Aniv. I'm very professional. Manners. Did you also grow up in Florida or just hung around a while? I spent a couple of years growing up in Florida myself. Outer Heaven, you found the place. Welcome to Outer Heaven. All right. That's right. As you can see, our specialty is our Masquerade Hour. Is this person gonna like, oh my god, are you okay? Ask about Outer Heaven. Okay. Ask about Plato's Cavern. We've got a special arrangement with Plato's Cavern. If you didn't buy one of their masks, I'm afraid you can't get in. I know you abandoned Florida. Yeah, for shame. Shame on me. Shame on me. I'm afraid we don't let those types in. We have to maintain a certain degree of class, you know. We've been seeing a lot of imitations lately. It's a big problem for us, you know. Ask about Plato's Cavern. location of the store. Come on, you must have seen the commercials for Plato's Cavern. I'm sure that the phone number for the place is public information. I've been there before. Well, then that makes everything easy. Why are we even asking? Contents of store. It's called a black market, but the distribution system is first rate. Well, having you buy a mask is a form of a membership system. One more time. We used to sell the masks right here until recently. Now you can only get them at Plato's Closet. It's close by. Okay. One more time. Okay. One more time about the location. Why don't you just call them and ask? One more time. Okay. Oh, Rick Baker did an American Werewolf in London? Well, then that might be referenced here. Ask about Isabella. That's the real Isabella. You don't get very many very many chances to see such a famous actress in person, you know. Ask about Isabella. She puts on a dance show every hour. No tricks, just one hot program. Can you get me a mask too? Please and thank you. Yeah, what kind of mask do you want, Cassie? Okay, you know, it's very... What kind of mask would you like for your very high-tech, futuristic masquerade ball? One second. Oh, you can choose. I'm indecisive. Okay, let's see. Bing. Okay, you get a raccoon mask. Is that what you wanted? Ask about Isabella. Nice. Let me know the next time you're around. Yeah. Oh, nice. Nice, Delta. Yeah. Nice. You know, Florida, many people get trapped in Florida, I hear. Yeah, they wish they could get out, but it's just not possible. It's just too damn hot to get out. You had a soup plantation up the street from us. It definitely bit the dust during the pandemic. R.I.P. I've never heard of this place, Soup Plantation. God, I do love soup, though.
I'm tired of this, Grandpa.
That's too damn bad, Methundere. It's too goddamn bad, okay? This is what we're playing. We're gonna ask every person, every dialogue option, and you're gonna like it. My big place that the one place that made a lot of soup that was really accessible at one point was Panera Bread, which is very, like, kind of basic, but it's not basic, it's just certainly not fancy. No tricks, just a 1 hour program, or one hot program. A dance show, okay. Possessions. Show our mask. Put that on before you go in. How many sneezes? We keep asking so many. I think you're allergic to your makeup, friend. Show mask. Show sunscreen. What's that? Call, you're getting timed out again, my dude. Dance hour every hour seems like a hard schedule. Are the dances short? That's true. You know, I, for one, would need some downtime. You know, dance for an hour, shit for an hour. Show evidence. I don't know. Show this disc. What's that? Okay. Show this chess piece. What's that? Oh, useless. Okay, fine. Show use mask. All right, let's try on the mummy mask. Oh, that looks great on you. Move. Go inside. Table for one, please. We're in. Yo, Travel, take it easy. Have a great night. Thank you for hanging out this evening. Yo! We're inside outer heaven. Yo, okay, save. Yes. Yo, this move. Yeah, I love it. Yeah. Save. Yeah, we all just need to, just increment Collie's, you know, it's like a, you know, Collie's unofficial timeout count, you know. And then later on, you know, we'll even up the tab. Sweet Tomatoes was the name of the place. Oh, I think Soup Plantation is just something Avatar made up. Wow. Wow. Delta just casually dropping shade. Why do we have pizza ranches and soup plantations? I know, I don't know, 25. Does sound made up. There's a place called Zoop, and it served all kinds of soup. I think I like it. The last sneeze cracks me up every time, yeah. Schedule only a robot could keep. 25. Yo, that's not Isabella. That's a fucking fake. I knew it. I fucking knew it. Look inside the club. Yo, is that a vampire? Oh, they have masks on. Sorry, they have masks on. Yo, look who it is. It's this character. It's, yo, look. It's like there's somebody from Contra. And then there's this character. It's like the Rocket. Jeez. Boots with the fur. The whole club is looking at her. Yo, Claire. Yes. Yes. Flow, 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 flow. Yes, thank you, Claire. Thank you for the raid. Welcome.
Radio's channel with 5 friends.
When you Google soup plantation, most of the links are like sweet tomatoes, blah blah. Claire, thank you. Yo, hey Reno.
Success for Brecky. Thanks to iios.
My pleasure, Claire. It's my absolute pleasure. Thank you for the shout out. Yeah, Claire Burr, our lovely moderator, streams all kinds of fun video editing content and stuff. And Claire, I have to say, you have so many bot messages. Claire, it is the most bot messages I have ever seen in a channel ever. It's incredible. It's like I type one message and I get like 29 bot messages. Oh, this game is risque. A little bit, hooligan, a little bit. Good to see you, patient. Yeah, welcome. I'll take my timeouts to go. Yeah, Collie. You can serve them on your own time. It is long and detailed, isn't it? Yeah, so now she's on the right, okay, and now she's flipping around, back and forth. Now she's standing to the other side. Back, legs up. Yeah, this is a labor of love. A labor of love. Look inside the club. The other customers are all dressed up in various costumes. It appears to be showtime now. Who's the guy over behind the counter? He appears to be the manager of the place. Shoulder roll, baby. Yeah, it's a sexy move movie. It's a good one. Ugh. Yeah, you pop it. You lock it. So, 50% more damage when charged. There don't seem to be any tables open. The place appears to be quite popular. Look in the club. These must be Konami characters? Right? Because this is like Rocket Rabbit or something. That character, he's in a game. And then the Contra characters. I wonder who the guy with the spiky hair is. Get closer to the stage, iios. Okay, just I get claustrophobic, you know? Oh, hey, Unkempt. Thanks for lurking. That is a Konami character. Yeah, that's fun. They have free run. Yeah, the bots rule. It's quite popular. Okay. Look again. No tables. Okay. Look at customers. Everyone is dressed as a character from a classic late 20th century video game. The people who run this place must really be into old-time nostalgia. Look at customer. Whoops. Look inside the club. Savor the moment, Jillian. Her dancing is really something special. I see. You weren't kidding, were you? Look at customers. Oh, we can look at them all? Look at Sparkster. Hey, isn't that the guy who fought against the evil pigs from the Devotindos Empire? Yo, this is just a series of like cameos from other games. Oh yeah, the rocket guy. What's his name? Spinster? Spunster? Parkster? Look at Sparkster. That customer is dressed as the hero Sparkster, the Rocket Knight. Whoops. Okay. Don't you forget it. Look at Goemon. That customer with the spiky haircut is dressed as Goemon, the mystical ninja. You're right. Boy, that was really a great game. Those designers were really brilliant. Oh my lord. You know, I'm sure they need a pat on the back. Okay, everybody needs a pat on the back sometimes. Did Kojima work on Goemon? Maybe the team did. The Goemon haircut became a real cultural icon. Japanese motorcycle gangs started to all wear their hair like that. Yeah, they fucking wish. This is a meta jerk-off scene. Yeah, of the highest caliber. He's dressed as the video game hero Goemon, the mystical ninja. Look at Mr. Ueda. That fellow was dressed as a character from the controversial video game Lethal Enforcers? Huh? Is this right? 1992 arcade light gun shooter Lethal Enforcers. Audio? Some audio? Oh my god. This is back when games were just casually like, yeah, let's go murder people. I'm sorry, is this like a drive-by shooting? I used to drive a Caprice. They're fun, yeah. Is that this general body shape of the car? The light gun game, yeah. There's a light gun option for this as well. Oh my god, these squealing tires though. Alright, the bank robbery. Help me! You played this at pizza places? I feel like I've played versions of this. These are so fucking impossible. They were tuned so ridiculously hard. You were law enforcement. My great-great-grandfather played this game. Yeah, and he liked it. He played uphill both ways in the snow. Pow, pow. And they're driving some more. Okay. So I guess we must be the person who's doing all the shooting. And then there's shooting. And then they're shooting on the train. He shot that guy in the dick. Yeah, deserved. And then they're shooting on the airplanes? No. Oh no, our violent society. Oh dear. I hope we get on the plane. No, we're not. Now it's like shooting across transportation. You know, we shoot a big ship, you shoot a big airplane. I hope next we shoot a dump truck. Yeah, oh my god. Okay. All right. Oh, and then you shoot a helicopter. And then they're going to really up the ante and you shoot, I guess, a petroleum refinery. And then you shoot the fire itself. And then you shoot an even scarier helicopter. Okay, great. All right. I needed that journey. Sorry. I needed it. Here, we can turn off this Natsukashi World text. You shoot all kinds of stuff, yeah. It caused quite a stir in the 1990s when two senators from the United States started a two-man crusade against video game violence. Those same two senators were later voted out of office in a humiliating landslide when their constituents decided that they wanted representatives who would do something about real violence on the streets. Oh my god. Wow. Yo, people used to get so shook about stuff. Served. Yeah, get fucked. Oh yeah, I believe that game also spawned a whole generation of imitations, didn't it? Yep, that's true. A lot of companies produced inferior copies.
Shadow overloading.
Yes.
The loading games.
Incoming game.
There's a lot of reading which
I love
you're
that.
addicted to.
I do love reading. I've looked at Shadow Overloading multiple times. I played a little bit of like the original, the like web version of it. It was very confusing to me. Yeah. Yo, this is serious business, Cassie, okay? I'm here to solve a mystery and read text. The crude masking on these photos and the inconsistent lighting is quite the vibe, yeah. Yeah, on the Lethal Enforcer game. As a matter of fact, that game was used in the academy for training purposes. This is just a fucking, like, I can feel the game's designers edging themselves as we read this. It's amazing how people can use a simple video game as an excuse for all of society's problems. It's always easier to point the figure at the other guy than it is to point it at yourself. Human nature really hasn't changed at all since then, huh? Nope. Wow, get lectured, get lectured. God, it's amazing. Mr. Ueda. That customer is dressed as the Chinese boss from Lethal Enforcer. Wow, I'm so impressed that the game would take a moment to pivot into just complaining about like anti-video game politics. It's just incredible. Contra. That customer is dressed as the Contra character. I'm starting to sense a theme here. How about you, Jillian? Yeah, me too. I guess you and I are pretty out of place among all these Konami characters. Huh, Metal Gear? Oh, fuck, I should have gotten the other mask, and then I would have been in theme. I wouldn't say that. As a matter of fact, I suspect that we fit in much better than you realize. What the heck are you talking about, Metal? These are all fictional video game characters. We're the only real ones in here. Look at Contra. That's the Contra guy. We shouldn't mess with him too much. Look at the Castlevania pair. Those two are pretty suspicious looking. They appear to be dressed as characters from the famous Castlevania series of video games from the late 20th century. Yeah, wow, that really takes me back. I remember spending hours playing it. I didn't even take time off to sleep. Okay, this only makes sense because Jillian was was frozen or something. Like, it's not explained yet, but we were born in like the 80s, and we disappeared for decades. So we're like, wait a minute, what am I talking about? I wasn't even born then. I must be thinking about something else. See, no, Jillian was alive. Jillian was alive then. It just doesn't add up. But I'm sure I remember playing it. I remember I was so pissed because I couldn't jump off the stairs. Is that a thing? Everyone felt that way, Jillian. It was very frustrating. According to statistical records, the teenage suicide rate increased dramatically in that year. Oh my god. You know, they love these games. I don't know how else to say it. Like, this is so funny. Whoops. I adore this game for just this section. Castlevania pair. That is Simon Belmont and the Master of Evil, Dracula. Okay. No, I'm not saying that's a good joke. I just I appreciate the I appreciate their riffing. And on the scale of joking about suicide, I think that one feels pretty tame to me. We can call different people over. We can order food. Okay, for sure, hooligan. We can investigate. Investigate the club. Other than us, the clientele here looks a little rough. Investigate the club. During masquerade hour, everybody has a mask or makeup on. It's impossible to tell who is who. It is kind of like Big O. I really like Big O. The parts of it that I saw. Okay, investigate customers. We can investigate them all. Okay, investigate Sparkster. Watch it. What's your problem? Unfortunately, we couldn't learn anything. Oh, he looks at us. Wait, the character looks at us. Look. Yo, it turns. Watch it. What's your problem? The customer wasn't carrying anything suspicious. Okay, investigate Goemon. Yo, Goemon turns around. Watch it. What's your problem? The customer wasn't carrying anything suspicious. Investigate. Mr. Ueda. Cut that out. What do you think you're doing? Unfortunately, we couldn't learn anything. Investigate Contra. Watch it. What's your problem? Unfortunately, we couldn't learn anything. Investigate Castlevania pair. Stares at camera. Watch it. What's your problem? Okay. Not anything there. Let's order a drink. Order a drink. Bartender, give me a moon salt, will ya? Here you are. Gulp, gulp. Ah, that really hits the spot. So we could order more drinks. I don't think we will. If only we could jump off the stairs. Yeah, it's just funny. It's like clearly they like really listened and internalized like the feedback on their games. It's just incredible to me that they would have this many winks. I don't know. I just feel like times have changed. We could order buffalo meat, but let's wait a second. Let's call Sparkster. I'll call Sparkster. Yeah, what do you want? We can talk to them? Ask. About Gibson. Nope, ain't never seen him. Ask again. Okay, possessions. Okay, show photo. Gibson's photo. Oh, a movie actor? Show photo? I don't really want to show my Junker ID. I feel like that's like gonna turn people off. Show sunscreen. Nope, ain't never seen him. Show disc? Nope, I don't know him. Okay, I guess let's stop questioning you. Thank you very much. You've been not helpful at all. Excuse me. Call Goemon. Hey, don't bother me. What you want anyway? Ask about Gibson. What are you talking about? Ask about Gibson. Okay, show the picture. What's the deal with this guy? Okay. Let's just show Gibson's picture to people. This isn't working. It doesn't appear that we'll be able to get anything worthwhile. Well, you don't know until you try it, so... I'll call the Ueda character from Lethal Enforcer. What's the matter? Ask about Gibson. I don't want anything pushed on me, man. Ask again. Okay. Show photo. Hey, who knows, man? Okay. Thanks, sorry to bother you. Call Contra, people. You need something? Ask about Gibson. I don't know. Show Gibson's photo. Whoops, we showed our ID.
What the? Hey, this guy's a junker.
Hey, we got ourselves a junker over here.
Oh, you gotta be kidding.
You're in the wrong joint, buddy. Forget about the check. Just get out of my
It was an
place
accident.
now.
It appears we have been thrown out. Sorry, but we have to maintain an atmosphere in which our customers can relax, you know. Apologize. I'm sorry. I was a bit rash. Will you let me in now, please? Sorry, it's not a good time right now. The same customers are still in there, you know. Apologize. I really need to get in there. Come on. We need to wait for things to settle down. Let me in, okay? Give him cash. Show him cash. I'm sorry, but I'd appreciate it if you would leave. There's nothing you can do. Let's come back some other time. Damn it. There's nothing we can do except wait for things to cool down. Oops, a little mistake on my part there. Let me get this mask off. Damn it. It's the first option listed. Go to Jillian's apartment and sleep. Damn it. Okay, well, so I was right not to just flash my Junker ID to everybody. Fucking hell. Oh, we still have our mask on. Or we still have our mask. If you get a different mask, you can just go back in. That might work. Okay, exit turtle cycle. Go inside. Da-da-dun. Move. Go inside. Sleep. Look at the bed. I don't know. Why can't we rest? All right, I guess let's take another, let's save in the second slot, I guess. Maybe? They wouldn't let us buy it, though. I tried to buy it. And they were like, nah. Okay, so maybe now we've waited long enough. Go ahead and move and exit. Go back to Outer Heaven. Can't believe we did that. I bet it must be the same. They're not going to have like different characters. That would be ridiculous. Exit turtle cycle. What? You again. I'm very sorry, but the managers told me not to let you into the club. Looks like they're still upset over that little incident. There's nothing we can... Okay, go to Plato's Cavern, get the other mask. Okay, well, let's make sure we don't show our Junker ID again. I wonder if they'll take the option off. Exit. No, I don't think we're soft locked yet. Go to the store. Can I help you? Oh, it's you. How about that mask? I bet you're glad you bought it. I did. I want to buy this other mask. But you already have one. Dude, I don't... Shut up, Metal Gear. Ask about the Chinese doctor. A little guy with a beard, maybe? He was in here with some guy who looked Jewish. They bought them all, a whole box of them. Okay, so we need to interrogate... Maybe they're starting their own business. We need to interrogate Napoleon about that. Sell the other one? I mean... Use mask? You're going to put that thing on again? You must have this strong inner urge to transform yourself into someone else. Shazoom! Pow! Super transformation! It's like all we can do is like buy... But you already have one. Oh, I bungled it. Ah, what's wrong? Look, a monster. Okay, we're still wearing our mask. That's the second time. Just a little joke, you know. There we go. Now it's off. It's not exactly... It doesn't sound like they really want us back. Outer Heaven. Fuck. You're such a bad detective. Awful. Awful detective. You again? I'm very sorry, but the managers told me not to let you into the club. What? I mean, I saved it in my second slot. I can load the second slot. It's just not clear that I'm soft locked to me. We have something else we can do. We have like we can go and interrogate damn it. Snatcher, Outer Heaven. Yeah, I did 25. I just don't want to just reload the game if I don't have to. I did save in slot 1, and then I saved in slot 2 after we did the thing. I pulled out my Junker ID. Okay, great. This is great. Yes, this is our scenario. I pulled out my Junker ID before I had a chance to get what I am guessing are some of the really important clues. Okay, go back to Junker HQ and then go back immediately. Okay, great. See, how would we have known that? I went back to my apartment. All right. Thank you, Henry Spencer, who posted that 15 years ago. Thank you. Exit TurboCycle. How's your day, Jillian? Are you making any progress in your investigation? I guess ask about Outer Heaven. I read that magazine, City Life, today, every month. Or I read that magazine, City Life Today, every month, but I've never seen anything about it. Nothing? Oh, hey, hi, Kane, welcome. It's great to see you. Is it famous or something? I've never heard of it. Show mask. Ah, what are you doing? Stop it. I hate men who pull that kind of thing. Oh no, Mike, we're the part of the good ones. Go back to the office. Okay, go back to Outer Heaven. It's pretty opaque. Exit turbocycle. This is outer heaven. Ah, the investigator from the other day is back. We hope that we can avoid the unpleasantness of the other day. Okay. Put on our mask. Use mask. That looks great on you, investigator. Damn it, now they know I'm an investigator. Go inside. Investigator, please try to keep your identity under wraps, okay? Table for one, please. Great. Okay, we're back. Okay, call. Customers. Contra. You need something? Possessions. Show. Not drunker ID. Gibson's photo. I don't know. Okay, finish questioning. Call. Customers. Castlevania pair. What? We haven't done nothing. Ask. Gibson. ... Ask Gibson. ... Possessions. Show. Photo. Gibson's photo. ... Okay, finish questioning. Okay. Call the manager. I'll call the manager over. Wow, who the fuck is this? It's horrifying. It's just a fucking brain. I thought Mother Brain was gross. This is something else. Hello, can I help you with something? Look, the manager. That's one of the characters from Cosmic Debris. What are these game references? I don't know any of these. Is this a real game? It might not be. Oh, it is. Is that the same thing? This seems like a game for gamers. Yeah, a little bit. You know? Is there a boss at any point? I kind of doubt it, but boy, you know, back when we were kids, in my day, we played games like this and we liked it. This is not it, no? It's in approximately the right time frame. I know it's spelled with a K, dude. I searched for it spelled with a K. What do you want from me, okay? What do you want from me? It's not out there.
What are y'all doing in here?
Cosmic Debris with a K is not out there.
And you don't want no part of this
You'll still be going.
You're smoking reefers?
Wow, you really know your stuff, don't you? Well, I guess. Yeah. Okay. Investigate manager. Yeah, welcome. Howdy. Would you mind if I check this out? Do you mind? That's really disturbing. He seems to be built quite well. Investigate again. What, are you one of those types? There's nothing out of the ordinary. Ask about Gibson. I'm afraid I don't know who that is. Do you have a photograph? Okay, we do. We can show it. Ask about Isabella. She'll be dancing here through the end of the month. Look, she's at it right now. She's between pictures at the moment, so we had her come dance for us. She's one of the top in the business right now. We're the only club that she'll dance at, you know. I think she's a snatcher. Isabella, she danced for a while here long before she got famous, you know. That's why she comes back every now and then. I've known her since she was a lot younger, but she's hardly changed. She's a good kid. Yeah, there's so much, like this room in particular, this club we're in is like full of references to other Konami games. It's kind of amazing. Ask about buffalo cuisine. Would you care to try some? It's a really unique flavor. Maybe. Okay, show picture. Who is this? I'm afraid I don't know him. You see, nearly half of our operating hours is masquerade hour, so I wouldn't know if he was here or not. Use Metal Gear? Oh. Okay, finish questioning. Thanks for your help, sir. You've been very cooperative. Oh, really? Well, take your time. Enjoy yourself. Gotta get me some of that buffalo meat. Scooey, buffalo cuisine. How about bringing us some of that buffalo? Here you are. Buffalo-y. This is great. Okay. Okay, we call the dancer. I'll call Isabella. We just be like, come here. Hey, come here. Come here. Hey, Isabella, over here. She just. Babu. Oh my god. Hi there, boys. I'm Isabella Velvet. Is there something I can do for you? Gosh. Yeah, Booba, more like Botha, Mythundere. A mummy and a robot. Wongo to Zongo. Botha is my favorite emote. Look. Isabella. Oh my god. What a knockout. How is a Niv this good sometimes? And that leather outfit. What's wrong? Do you find me attractive? Look at Isabella. Jeez, look at the size of those eyes on her. Yes, Ham. Binoculars. Yeah, I know Ham.
So high right now. Oh god.
Oh my god. Yo, thank you so much, Ham, for the tier 2. Gosh, you are one of the few, the proud iOS tier 2 subscribers. Ham, I love you so much. I hope you're doing well. I think you were on a trip for a second. Remember the last time I saw you stream, you were like, no stream. Ham is traveling. But it's great to have you. Hey, Nightmare Thief as well. I'm doing great, Nightmare Thief. We're, you know, Snatcher is such a funny game. It's so fun, honestly. It's amazing what 21st century technology is capable of. What's wrong, Jillian? Gotta love these actresses. Jamie looks like a little boy compared to this woman. You're rude. Jillian, that's your spouse. Who you are trying you're trying to get back together with. Jillian, what are you mumbling about? Please don't stare at me like that. I'm shy and you're embarrassing me. Okay. Look at the area. Now, don't you let those eyes wander with someone as gorgeous as me standing right in front of you. Oh, sorry. No, it's not. No, Nightmare Thief. Look at the area. Hey, just where do you think you're looking? Okay. Do something. Ask out on a date. Investigate, Isabella. I'll investigate her. No, I don't know what I was thinking. This can only go badly. Oh no. No, I think it's best if I handle it. I can manage by myself. What's wrong? Aren't you going to investigate me? No, that's all right. All right, good. We decided against it. Ask for her video phone number. Future projects. Ask about her taste in men. This game is so on the brink of it. Like, you can just kind of sexually harass all of the lady characters. Okay, save. Yeah, safety save. Thank you. Before we do anything rash. Yeah, save that. Would you ask for an autograph? Could I have your autograph? My autograph? Well, let's see. I don't have anything to write with. Oh, how about this? Smooch. Whoa. I saw that. I'm telling Jamie. Wow. Ask for her video phone number. Isabella, would you mind giving me your phone number? No way. Ask about future projects. That's right, you know, I have a new holographic movie that starts shooting next month, and I have to start studying my lines, so... Ask about Gibson. I don't know who you're talking about. Do you have a picture or something? Okay, show... Gibson's photo. This guy? I might have met him somewhere. No, I can't remember. She seems like she might be able to remember. Okay. What if we show her... sunscreen? Don't you just hate the strong ultraviolet in the summer? Show Gibson's photo again. Take a careful look, okay? Oh, that's right. This was the guy who got sick after eating buffalo. I remember him. Ask about Gibson. Well, it was just the other day. It wasn't masquerade hour, so I remember his face pretty clearly. He seemed to be waiting around for one of our regular customers. A regular? He was going out of his way to eat buffalo. Then he spat up blood. I was really grossed out. You say he was waiting for someone? Well, I suppose it was more like he was following him. He left as soon as the other guy did. Ask about that man. Would you mind telling me a little about him? Yo, take it easy, Avros. Thanks for hanging out with us. I don't know his name, but he was in here all the time, especially when we weren't running Masquerade Hour. Outside of Masquerade Hour, so that means you've seen his face then. Do you remember it? I think so. All right, Metal. Let's have her come down to headquarters with us. We need to use Jordan and put together a montage. We can't take her to headquarters. Why not? Well, it's like the manager said, she's a star actress. If the media were to find out about this, we'd never get any cooperation ever again. What are you mumbling about? This is a really delicate issue. Although inconvenient, we should take down her description and then go back to headquarters to build the montage on our own. Okay. Ask about that man. Man's activities. He was in here at all different times, so he probably doesn't have a job or work regular hours. Ask about that man. I've only been here for a month, so I don't know anything about what happened before that. Ask about that man's description. Could you try to remember his distinguishing characteristics? Jillian, keep the description in mind. Afterwards, we can use it to put together a montage. No. Okay. Okay. We've got to. 1 second. We've got to make notes for ourselves. Actually, wait. Get rid of that. Yes. Yes. The Silent Hill. Blues return. Okay. All right. Facial shape. : Yeah, let's go, Missy. Facial shape. What was the overall shape of his face? He had a kind of bony look. Oh no. Okay, bony. Well, look what they did to our boy. Okay. Type of eyes. She's gonna be like, they were shaped like turnips. He had this really piercing gaze. Piercing / threatening. Ooh. Type of nose. What kind of nose? How would you even describe this if somebody was like, what kind of nose does your spouse have? It was pointy. You know, most noses are kind of pointy. Pointy. Type of mouth. How about his mouth? He had a hot mouth on him. Thin lips. Yo, this person sounds horrifying. She's describing lemon grab. Type of hair. How was he wearing his hair? It was sort of naturally flowing. Hair naturally flowing towards the back of his head. Towards back of head. Okay. And he had a big widow's peak. Yes, Barb. No, Barb is just the only person I know with like really distinctive widow's peaks. Man's age. How old would you say he was? He looked like he was in his 30s. Okay. Change subject. Okay, great. Thanks very much. You've been quite helpful. Okay, so yeah, we've got we have our data. This will sit behind us for now until we go home. Kojima is consistently horny on main. Yeah, bag of silly. I gotta say, I think Kojima was the main writer on this, Austin. Like, I think he wrote most of this game. I hope you can use this information. Okay. Are you sure I can't have your number? Would you mind giving me your number? I'm afraid I can't tell you. Ask out on a date. No, let's not. Finish questioning. You've been a tremendous help. Thank you very much. I'm glad I could be. Now if you'll excuse me. We should use this information to build a montage of the suspect and then run it through Jordan to see if there are any matches. You mean like building a composite photograph? It would be nice if Isabella would come back to headquarters with us. Well, I guess we'll just have to have her take a look at it later. Okay, we exit. Thank you very much. Let's see, that'll be 2,000 credits. 2,000? What a deal. Here you go, 2,000. Okay, that's 2,000 exactly. Thank you. Going home? Yep. So, before we do the montage, you did that over at Plato's Cavern too. Is it absolutely necessary to remind me? I just like the mask, okay? I know who I am. It's like when I put on the pumpkin costume, okay? I know who I am. Go to Junker HQ. We actually want to call Napoleon first. You're aware of Psycho Mantis, and that was pretty cool stuff. I'm not familiar with Psycho Mantis. Somebody give her a blanket or a sweater or something. You know, she's on the job, hooligan. That's her work outfit. Great. Okay, so I think we need to go to the computer room. Hey, Endless Revolt. How's your day, Jillian? How's your investigation going? Learn anything new? Ask. Investigate. Yeah. Do something. Console. Don't worry, I'm going to destroy the Snatchers. Yes, I believe in you, Jillian. Yeah, great. She's like, whatever. Computer room. I want to use Jordan. I want to get the phone number for Napoleon. Use card. Pumpkin gonna bounce. Load ID file. Enter name. No! No, wait. Yeah, I know this isn't the Napoleon I want to know about. God damn it. So we create the montage here. Maybe we'll just create the montage here first. But I use Metal Gear. Do I have his number? Psycho Mantis fight was amazing. Yeah, it's worth reading up on. You don't want to spoil it. Is it part of Metal Gear Solid? Ask Metal number. Okay, we have a love line number? What is it? What was the number on those tissues we got at Alton Plaza? The number is 556666. Call. Call. Yo, yeah, of course. 25. Thanks for hanging out. Call the love line. It was just, I don't just want to say it's a different time, partially, but... Hi, I'm Christy. What's your name, honey? But then again, you know, I feel like quiet is an example of like the excess kind of. Hi, Christy. I'm Jillian. So you're interested in love, huh? Yeah, that's right. Very interested. If you know what I mean. Oh yeah, I know what you mean. You want love, don't you? Yeah, love. I'm sorry. Yeah, love. Love, give me love. What are we doing on this phone call? It's been a rough year. Yeah, indeed, Curly, indeed. Encyclopedia up in this computer. Do you know where I can get some? Sure, baby, I know where you can get some. The question is, how bad do you want it? I want it real bad. How bad is bad? Let me put it this way. If I was a cat, I'd be cleaning myself. Okay, I get it. Anyway, if you want the real thing, I'll give you another number to call, okay? Yeah, okay. And I can get the kind of love I'm looking for there? Oh yes, you'll never feel so loved. The number is 396004. Okay. Call.
The number you have reached.
Did I get it wrong? 396004.
Please check the number and dial again. This is a recording. JTNT Neo Kobe.
I thought I got. Okay. Is it 39? Is it this? I forget. Okay, no, I got it. I got the number wrong. Ooh! God damn it. All I had to do was remember 6 numbers in a row. How hard would that have been? Possible. Okay. Ask Metal the number of the love line. It is 556666. Call 5566. Yeah, that's what I thought it was, right? 396004. Not in service.
The number you have reached is not in service at this time.
I completely forget
Please check
patient.
the number and dial again.
Maybe we'll try this number
is
later.
recording JTNT Neo Kobe.
Let's call back again and be like, yo, what the fuck? That number didn't work. Tell me one more time. 556666. Okay. Maybe. Hi, this is Vanjie. Hi, Vanjie. I'm Ian Gilseed. How can I help you? Huh? Isn't this the love line? Yes, it is. Well then, aren't you going to say some provocative come-ons or some semi-lewd half references? Well, normally I would. However, the political climate in the world is just not conducive to that sort of thing right now. People would get angry. What people? What are you talking about? It's just the two of us here. Who would know? Oh, don't be so naive. Everyone is watching everything we do and say. You're crazy. No, I'm serious. They're listening and watching and judging. Haven't you noticed that whenever we talk about sex, we're restricted to making vague double entendres and bland allusions? What versus what? Versus being like, penis entering vagina. Like, what do you want? Nobody's controlling what I say. Oh yeah, then tell me why you called. What do you want to do to me? Well, I want to get to know you better, if you know what I mean. No, I don't know what you mean. Tell me clearly. I'd like to get closer to you, much closer. Nod, wink, nudge, nudge. Know what I mean? I have no idea. I want to realign your tires, boot your disc, grease your baking dish. What is happening? You see, it's true. Now do you believe me? You're being controlled. You have no freedom. My God, it's true. But they can't do this. I'm an adult. I pay my taxes. I have rights. Tell it to the Senate, crybaby. In the meantime, it looks like you'll have to bait your own hook. Goodbye. Hangs up. Censored. As far as I'm concerned, all those politicians can just censored anytime they like. You know, Kojima wants full frontal, unsimulated sex in video games. Wow. That is the reality Kojima wants to live in. Okay, use Jordan to make montage. Use cart. And then we will call Napoleon. Montage mode. Select facial parts to assemble complete likeness. Alright, let's try constructing a montage photograph of the suspect. You can use the scan database command to search for possible matches when completed, okay? Quit montage. Scan database. Facial shape. Facial shape. Isabella said the guy had sort of a bony look, didn't she? Which one? Oh dear. That could be so many things. I don't even. God, some of these face shapes though. Okay. I mean, I guess like 4? Or 5? This person is gonna look horrifying. You think it's 4 or 5? I don't even. Bony look. Bony. Let's do 4. Great. Eyes. Alright. She had the... Okay. She said he has piercing / threatening eyes. I guess 1 feels like it's like... What even is 2? iios sing. Oh, is a Niv inventing iios emotes right now? 3 is also pretty threatening. And piercing. And so is 6. I think it's probably 6. Okay, nose. Pointy nose. It's just pixels. It's just fucking pixels, dude. Is it 1? 2 is like a pig's nose. I don't even know what 5 is. Does 4 have a mustache? 6 just looks like a pill. I guess we choose 1? Mouth. Thin lips. What's even going on with some of these? What is 1? Is he like... I guess I'm gonna go 3. Hey, that looks like a person. 4, yeah. We'll see how this goes. Naturally flowing towards the back of the head, widow's peaks. Widow's peak. I guess 2? 2 has widow's peaks. Or is it just 1? Did she say just like a singular? Because like 2, 3, and 4 have widow's peaks, right? Yeah, thank you, Endless Revolt, yeah. I just don't know. I'm gonna say 2. It's the most widow peaky. Scan database. No matches located. Wait, the facial shape is wrong? Was that a clue? Let's try 5. Oh my god. Scan database. This is horrifying. Look at this monster. No matches. Maybe the facial shape is wrong. They all, like, what face doesn't have bones? That doesn't seem to be right, it says. Maybe it's 3? Yo, we did it! Oh, this could have been so painful. Possible match located, unless it's a false one. All right, we did it! Not the boniest face. Good work, Jillian. 2 possible matches for montage photograph located. Yo, we get the music sting and stuff too. Yeah, iios handsome indeed. All right, possibility number 1, probability of match, 70%. Ivan Rodriguez, air surfer, amateur. Okay, an air surfer? 27 years old, address 522 South Itayado, SN District, caution, non-municipal data administration district. Okay, possibility 2, probability of match, 65%, displaying data. That's the one. Freddie Nielsen, taxi driver, no company affiliation, 29 years old, address Dormitor Okamoto, apartment 202, 378, New Okamoto MR District. Family, wife, Lisa, age 25. Now printing montage photograph. Jillian, the montage has been printed. Now we're in business. It's a simple 2-dimensional rendering of Jordan's 3-dimensional data, but it should prove useful anyway. Well, we've got their address. Shall we pay these gentlemen a visit? One of these men is no doubt the Snatcher who killed Jean. We've almost got him now. Let's go investigate the suspects. Okay. Okay, we use Metal Gear. Okay, we save. Oh, sick. Nice. Yeah, save. So now we need to go and accuse Napoleon of lying to us. Yep. Call. Oh, wait.
The number you have reached is not.
You can't exit out of the phone
Please check
screen.
the number and dial
The music
again.
wouldn't lie to you,
This
would it?
is
Yeah.
recording.
It would never let me down.
Kobe.
Yeah, 4 was pretty jowlsy. Great. What is Napoleon's number? 395644. What, you again? What do you want? More information? That's right, I need your help. Why don't we get the password out of the way first? Oh, come on, we can skip that part. Yo, hey, Zoop. Yo, hey, and also welcome, Kaisel. Don't say that. It's best we make a habit out of this. The 100 day. Please input using the cursor. Dude. Revolution is ended or something? 100-day revolution? You look like an interesting person. Yeah, thanks. I try to look interesting. I really do. God damn it, dude. We go back to basics. I have to check the fucking computer again because it's password protected. Use Jordan. Are you? Not by look, I meant. What? Snatcher, no snatching. Yo, hey, welcome, Dick Feynman. Good to see you. Why don't pirates take a bath before they walk the plank? They just wash up on shore. Yo, I love that, Kaisel. Use cart. Did you know the police arrested a bottle of water? It was wanted in 3 states. Solid, liquid, and gas. Oh, ha 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 ha. Pretty good one. Not by look, I meant. Napoleon. Okay. Yes, I am, you know, we're keeping it very serious here. Okay, 100 what? He would say the revolution is ended, but I feel like they were asking something different. 100-day reign. Okay, that's a different piece of information we have to give there. 100-day reign. Great to see you, Kaisel. Great to see you, Dick Feynman. Welcome, Zoop. Okay, 395644. Video phone. Reign. Call. 395644. 100-day reign. What do you want? More information? The revolution. This is a different one. This is ended. This is a different one. I could swear. All right, you passed, but we can't talk on this video phone. I'll meet you in the usual place. Okay. Now what are you going to do? Okay, now we need to go to the square or whatever. I'm doing good, Kaisel. It was my first day back at work after being so sick last week. So sick. And finally I was back at work. Felt good. Triple cycle. Alton Plaza. Do you work at the office? No, not really. I work at home. I have for the last, like, I guess 3 years for the most part. It's pretty great. We can also go to the guys' apartments as well. Okay, we get out. Is Napoleon here yet? I can't stand waiting unless it's for a woman. Oh, Jillian. Save. What are you, an insurance clerk? Oh, Kaisel. Oh, baby. You don't know what I do? Continue game. There are context clues. Look for Napoleon. Look for Napoleon. Yes, Claire.
Moderators should be able to whisper someone who is in the channel they are modding even if that person has whispers blocked.
Yeah. Give her the whole Twitch product idea, Claire. Thank you. It's an interesting one. Yeah, we're just waiting. Do I actually need to do something different for a second here? Napoleon has arrived. Oh, okay. There we go. No, you never told me your profession. Yeah. Maybe I never said right to you, Kaisel. I do this thing, but there's plenty of information. So close at hand. What can I do for you this time, Junker boy? I need some information. Well, that works out nicely. That's my line of business. Okay, we're gonna safety save here again, actually, because I need to kind of interrogate him. Because so he's the doctor who bought all of the sunscreen, which is what the Snatchers are using. Talk. About arrest. Ask. Possessions. Use? No. We're gonna show the mask. That's for getting in over at Outer Heaven, right? Okay, yeah. Show sunscreen. Sunscreen? What's that supposed to mean? Yo, thank you, Reno. Thank you. It's got something to do with the Snatchers. Really? Sunscreen? Dude, you fucking know. Eat a bean. Yo, thank you. Never touched this stuff myself. You don't? Well then, why were you seen buying sunscreen? Bum, 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 bum. It's so great. The music is great. The Snatcher is a great game. Thank you. Thank you, Packerbacker, for redeeming Eat a Bean. Whoops. I deeply appreciate. Deeply appreciate you choosing us. Please decide. What beans do we get? Let me know, Packerbacker. Which bean should we have? Bum, 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 bum. Kaisel, I work at Twitch. It's like, come on. Bum, 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 bum. Bum. Well, let me know, Packerbacker. Which bean do we eat? You choose. My favorite. That's my favorite. I'm gonna eat pear flavor bean. I do love these pears. Scooey. But take it easy, Reno. Thanks for the sip. Thanks for hanging out with us. Okay. Talk about arrest. Self-introduction. We already investigate Napoleon. Ask about Plato's Cavern. About store. You were seen there. We found out what we needed at Plato's Cavern. Use sunscreen? Bum, 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 bum. Show sunscreen. I don't believe you. Assault with sunscreen. She's on the Destroy Man of Steel team. Yep, that's me. Yeah, he's the Chinese doctor. Al Gibson. Rest? Ask about Napoleon. Ask about Napoleon. Ask about Gibson. Ask about Buffalo. Ask about Outer Heaven. I'm on the bottle it says the store with everything, Plato's Cavern. It definitely looks like it was being sold at Plato's Cavern. I wonder if I missed a step here with like... I wonder if I missed a step in talking to the salesperson in Plato's Cavern. Yeah, but you have seen it. Off of you. Okay, so we're investigating like robot people. We're investigating robot people, and because their artificial skin is more susceptible to sun damage, and so they wear sunscreen even like when the sun is not out. And so and then we were at the place where the sunscreen was sold, and the salesperson told us that they saw a Chinese doctor, and that's our Chinese, maybe they're not a doctor, they're our informant, but they are Chinese, that the doctor bought all of the sunscreen. Yeah. We're very suspicious. Hey, welcome, Panter Nola, welcome. Is this an old school game or just styled that way? This is an old school game, Pantered. It came out in originally 1988. We're playing the 1994 version. I wish I knew which one was which. Once we get engaged here, we're going to be stuck. I want to go to the person I don't think it is. Ivan Rodriguez. Go to the first one on the list. Anyone can have a super 401k plan if they set up their withholding correctly. Yeah, you know. Saving is important. Yeah. We've arrived at Rodriguez's house. Exit the turbo cycle. Do I have my montage? This is Ivan Rodriguez's neighborhood. According to the data in Jordan, this should be his neighborhood. Ugh, this place is a real slum. District data retrieval networks haven't been installed in this area. As such, there is virtually no data on the area in the Alpha 1 network. This region is almost completely isolated. I actually think the other guy is more suspicious. Oh, hey, welcome, Melky. No video phone. I actually want to save. The other guy who is in the nicer place seems more suspicious. Maybe we go there first. Save that. Yeah, 95. Yeah, that time frame. Save. We're trying to solve a mystery. It's a detective game. And we're trying to solve... It's essentially Hideo Kojima watched Blade Runner and was like, I can make that into a video game. And then he did. Okay, I know we just got here, but I'm changing my mind. Let's go to the other person who looks more like our profile, but just strikes me as less sus. Oh, Claire, yeah. Yeah, Melky. Thank you for all of the hard work you do, Melky. Yeah, true American hero. We've arrived at Freddie Nielsen's apartment. Exit turbo cycle. The few, the brave, the Twitch staff members. This is Freddie Nielsen's building. According to the data, he lives on the second floor, apartment 202. Look at the building. There's a plate which reads Dormitory Okamoto. Look at the building. Okay. Look at the area. There used to be a tube liner station around this area. It's probably a throwback to that. Look at the area. It's a rather lively neighborhood, isn't it? The building is right on the main street. Quite convenient. Yeah, I hope you were ready, Melky. You poke you staff poke their nose in the iOS stream. Get scrutinized. It's probably a throwback to that. Okay, great. Look at the manhole. The sewer system is apparently incomplete. Steam is billowing up from underground pipes. So that means there are underground passages around here. Look at the manhole. The old subway system known as the tube liner used to run here. That is no doubt why work on the sewers was delayed. Look at the traffic signal. That's a remnant from before the automatic traffic system was completed. Now it's being used for advertising. Pet the staff! If there are still traffic signals left, then it must be a rather old neighborhood. Investigate the building. The two-story traditional style apartment building. You can see the window for 202. Okay, one more time. Okay, investigate the area. There are turbocycles and pedestrians moving everywhere. Would Snatchers actually live in an area like this where they would be seen? Probably not. For a residential area, there are several stores and parks quite nearby. Okay. Although, who knows, you know? Investigate the manhole cover. The cover has been sealed to prevent accidents since it's not used anymore. Okay. It appears quite old, okay. The manhole has Neo Kobe symbol on it, okay. Investigate the traffic signal. As in other districts, the traffic signals no longer perform their original function. Sensors and crime prevention cameras are buried here, okay. Alright, safety save. Sorry, not sorry. We're in a safety save. Save it. Yeah. Okay. Move to room 202. This is apartment 202. The second floor, right? Let's head up. This is it. Apartment 202. Go out front, knock, look. Look at the plate. It says 202, Freddie and Lisa Nielsen. Nielsen appears on the nameplate. Okay. Look at the door. The door has a peephole. Look at the door. It's a very... Wait, what do you want, Austin? Off like this. Oh my god. It's a very well-built metal door. Look at the door. Okay. Investigate the plate. There's no mistake. This is definitely Nielsen's apartment. The nameplate has an IC chip for data confirmation purposes. There's no mistake. Investigate the door. The door is locked. Investigate! It's no doubt an electronic lock system. Anti-crime systems are installed as well. No one is home. I'm not picking up any motion at all. Why don't we try Ivan Rodriguez's place first? Knock. Alright, I'll knock. Yeah, knock, robot! There's no answer. Maybe no one's home. I wonder if someone's in there. Talk. I'm a junker. Open the door. There's no answer, is there? Knock. Maybe no one's home. Knock again. Talk. Talk again. Possessions. No. Alright. Okay, great. Let's go to the other place. Whoops. Go out front. Move. Turbo cycle. Go to Ivan's apartment. Great. I would claim it's a coincidence between because Oth wears purple shirts all the time, but I realized there's even a bracelet to match. That's really impressive, honestly. That's a great emote. I don't think I've seen Author Blues before. Exit. Da-da-da-da. Okay. Save. Continue. Okay. Look. Building. I wonder if anybody's actually living in this area. iios Shrug is an all-time great emote, yeah. Thank you. Thank you for your praise, Melky. Keep it coming.
Hovering.
We rely on a steady stream of praise here on the iios channel. There is no sign that there has been any maintenance work in some time. It's been completely neglected. After we do this investigation here, we'll watch Captain N. I feel like things are gonna happen. The place is utterly filthy. There are a few freemen here. Freemen? What are they? Look at the area. One of the focal points of the Neo Kobe north-south problem. look at Freeman. Their actual lifestyle is not unlike that of the homeless. See, they're gathered around a fire. iios, doing good. Yeah, keep it coming, Kali. Good luck, dude. Yo, thanks, Aniv. Unlike the less fortunate, these people have chosen to live like this, often leaving good jobs to do so. It appears to be a form of rebellion towards the over-control of information by the central authorities. They are one of Neo Kobe's biggest problems. Maybe they know something. Why don't we ask them? Look, wait, I'm sorry. Oh, look at the open fire, okay. Their actual lifestyle is not unlike that of the homeless. See, they're gathered around a fire. Yeah. Oh, you like being warm? Like homeless people? What? How dare you? They appear to be burning something in an empty barrel. Well, it gets pretty cold at night this time of year. Open fire. I just hope they don't inadvertently start a bigger fire. Yeah, shut up, Metal Gear. You don't even know what cold feels like. Investigate building. It appears safe. The construction is still sound. Investigate building. There appear to be some modifications to the structure. It is in violation of building codes. Investigate area. Under these conditions, it is impossible to maintain accurate data on who is living where. Investigate area. Okay. One more time. Okay. Investigate Freeman. What? You actually want me to investigate him? That's right. Please, Jillian, be reasonable. Do it again. Check it out real careful, okay? Ah, this reeks. Hey, what do you think you're doing? There's nothing suspicious here, just filth and grime, and the kind of tough grease that no ordinary household cleanser can touch. That's why new Melted with hydrochloric action can handle all the heavy jobs. Jillian, your stupid attempts at humor are more irritating than funny. Investigate the open fire. Be careful, hazardous smoke is also being emitted by the fire. That's because they probably burn anything they find around here. These abandoned cars are probably next. Yeah, like at least cool cop robot around. Yeah, the least cool cop robot around agreed. Such a hard ass. There appear to be several hypodermic needles among the ashes. What? Drugs even in neighborhoods this poor? I read traces of liquid sky. It's an illegal stimulant. Okay. Fascinating. Ask about Ivan. Hey, you guys. What? I need to talk to you. Yeah? Could you tell me anything you know about a man named Ivan Rodriguez? Huffs hazardous smoke, you know, I support your right to huff that hazardous smoke to the death. Hooligan. Was there anybody named that around here? You lie to me and you'll live to regret it. Now, calm yourself. I'm trying to remember. Ask about Ivan. Well, can you recall anything? Not yet. Ask about Ivan. Can you recall anything? Not yet. Ask about Ivan again. I think you have to, that's 4. I think I've seen this guy somewhere. They're just playing games with this Jillian. Why don't you show them the montage we made? Ask about Gibson. Who's that? Ask about Gibson. I don't know. I have trouble with my own name these days. This guy really needs help. Ask about a Snatcher. Have you heard anything about Snatchers in this area? Snatchers? Don't be stupid. Even if there were any around here, you think they'd come after us? There's nobody around here worth going after. Ask about background. How long have you been living around here? I used to be part of the excuse me, the development team that put together the Alpha 1 network. So you were a programmer, huh? What happened? One day I took a peek at some secret data in Alpha 1. That's impossible. Security on the system is... It was possible for me. Anyhow, I saw enough garbage and scum on people and this society in that file to last me a lifetime. People, they can sink pretty low, you know. That's 4 Ivans. Yeah, this is at least one Ivan too many, Melky. Freeman must be a metaphor for sovereign citizens. Yeah, you know. So it's just nice to have a title sometimes. Why don't you become free too? Join us here. You ever get sick of it all? Just drop by. I've got to get my past back before I can become free. Alpha 1 has data on the development team in there. Take a look at it when you get a chance. Interesting, okay. Ask about background. How long do you plan on staying around here? I'm not like the rest of these guys. I want to work. I just can't find any jobs. No ID, right? That's right. They won't even see me at the unemployment benefits office. Find me a job, will you? Excuse me. Are you an immigrant? As illegal as they come. I heard all these great stories about the place, had a lot of dreams. Now look at me. Fascinating. What about you? Yo, hey, Yanyarvin, welcome to Star. Excuse me. I just couldn't take any more of anything. My family, my job, I was sick of it all. Here, I feel like I've gone back to my childhood. It's great. Every morning when I wake up, I can actually decide what I want to do. What's the difference between a pickpocket and a peeping Tom? I don't know. What is it, hooligan? What's the diff? Too free to snatch. Yeah. No schedules, man. Every day is a blank slate. A blank slate, eh? Yeah, I feel really alive. What about that old guy? Him? He was abandoned by his son and daughter-in-law. Excuse me. A pickpocket snatches watches. Versus a peeping Tom watches snatches. No! Hooligan! Oh, no. Yeah, he was in some home for old people, but they couldn't afford the payment, so they just dumped him here. It was like a garbage heap for the elderly. That's inhuman. We're taking care of him. You know, sometimes he calls out his son's name in the middle of the night. Yeah, we know the video phone number of his son. Why don't you give them a call for us? Let's see. The number's 302501. Okay. All right, if I have some time. Help us out, okay? It's for the old guy's sake. Anything else? Jillian, I think that's enough. Ask about drugs. Are drugs available in this area? Yeah, but they're way too pricey for us to buy. Tell me more. There's a few buyers in the neighborhood. Tell me more. Happens all the time around here. Okay, save again? I guess let's call this, this person's child. Yeah. Video phone. Call. Ahoy there. This is Investigator Seed. Investigator? It's about your father. ... He wants to come home. If you leave him where he is, I don't think he'll be around much longer. ... Are you listening to what I'm saying? Yes. This is your own father I'm talking about. Is he doing all right? No, he's not. As a matter of fact, he looks ill. Is that so? I'm sure you two must have had some problems, but he's still your father, right? ... Musical cue. We've not heard this musical track before. It's really nice. Thank you for taking the trouble of informing me of the situation, Investigator. Despite how poorly you've treated him, your father still calls out your name every day. Really? Pop does that? ... Forgive me, Pop. Please forgive me. Where? Where is he? He's in the South Itayato area of the SN district. Go and take him home. Yes, I will. I'm leaving right now. I can't thank you enough. Thank me by taking good care of your dad this time. Yeah, Jillian is such a little bitch. He's like, you did a good thing, Jillian. Okay, great. Okay. She's like, ask about background. Okay, well, FYI, ask about Ivan. I think I've seen this guy somewhere. Oh yeah, we need to show the. So we're gonna show the mask. What is today Halloween? What's this? Show the mask. Don't you have anything to eat? Show a sunscreen. Don't you have anything to eat? Yeah, not really. Show photo. Gibson's photo. A photograph. Wow, I haven't seen one of those in ages. Okay. Show the photograph of our montage photograph. Do you know this man? That's that idiot Ivan. Yeah, that's the fool himself. Hey, tell me more. No. Oh, hey, Dumpster Dev, welcome. Show the montage again. That's definitely Ivan, no mistake there. Maybe we can ask more about Ivan now. Okay, ask about Ivan. Where does Ivan live? He's in apartment 301 of this building. That's it. The kid with that weird board thing, right? You mean the guy who's into Sky, don't you? I hear he's always surfing. Oh, that guy, huh? I'm not sure I understand what you're talking about. Ask some more. He seems to have come into some money lately. I've never been able to figure him out. Okay, so we didn't search for him, but we figured out what apartment he's in. Okay, shit's getting real. I feel like we're gonna end up in a shootout here. Save. Yeah, okay, let's go. Let's go. Move to room 301. Let's head for apartment 301. Third floor, eh? Well, he won't be able to escape out the window. Ominous. We're at the door to apartment 301. Look. Wait. It says apartment 301, Ivan Rodriguez. Look again. Look at the door. It's an old-style door with a small peephole viewer installed. If someone is watching from the inside, we should be able to see his eye. Look at the area. There is an electric meter. It appears to be for this apartment. Look at the area. There is a small window to one side of the door. Both apartments on either side appear to be abandoned. Look at the meter. It is an old-style electric meter. The amount of electricity used is displayed visually by a counter and wheel mechanism.
Bin chicken Bennett Star.
Bennett Star is a bin chicken, and I stand by that. It is an electric meter. Since we are outside of any municipal data administration district, it would appear that the electric company has to bill individual users manually. Meter. Okay. Look at the window. Something is covering the window from the inside. It's impossible to see in. It's impossible to tell whether the lights are on or not. Okay, investigate the plate. It's the door plate for apartment 301. It's handwritten but accurate. This is definitely Ivan Rodriguez's apartment. Jillian, why don't we try knocking? When I'm good and ready, Metal Gear. Investigate door. The door is locked. Since we do not have a warrant, we can't open it unless we have a key. I am at least fried chicken. Good. You know, you call a Bennett Star a bin chicken, and a Bennett Star appears. Welcome, Bennett. Look at the meter. Investigate the meter. Wait a minute. Electricity is being used. I read motion. Somebody is in the apartment. There's definitely someone in there. Investigate the window. It's locked. It appears to have been closed for some time. Yo, the active music is so good though. God, one day our voice will come back. Okay, we're saving again. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. We're saving again. This game will game over you. Especially in combat sections. Continue. Alright, knock. I'll knock on the door. There is no answer. That's funny. Knock again. I'll knock on the door. Eyes. Who's there? Look. At the window? Look at the door. There's a man looking through from the other side. Perhaps it is Ivan. Ooh. Oh, snap. Bennett's here? Yeah, lovely, lovely Bennett Star. It's great to see you, Bennett. I'm always happy to see Bennett. I hope life is good. I hope you're not working too hard. You're welcome, numbers. Investigate the door. Okay. Talk. Ivan Rodriguez, I'm a junker. Open up. I've got a few questions to ask you. What do you want? Talk. First, you open this door. All right. Just relax. Sorry it took so long. Jillian, watch out. What? Oh, what? What did I do wrong? I had no input. Oh. Okay, you have to unload your pistol and then fire. My bad. It gave us a really fast reload,
Did I kill him?
He has only lost consciousness. Excellent shot, Gillian, hitting him in the hand like that.
That's not exactly how I planned it.
Yeah. Jillian was... Ah. Oh my, lovely jacket. Thank you, Jenka. Yeah, thank you. You know, I'm Librarian iios, and I'm here to tell you to shh. You know? Threaten with gun. Okay, wait, look. Oh my dear. Violence. Again, you know, just like we talked about, Bennett. Gun, highest form of player autonomy. Look at Ivan. He looks... Is he talking? He looks just like the montage, but he has quite a suntan. Look at Ivan. Is it possible for a Snatcher to get a suntan like this? Look at Ivan. Look around the room. This room's really dark. I don't see anything suspicious, though. The room is quite filthy. Wait, there are some trophies over here. Look around the room. No matter where you look, everything seems covered with grime. Look at the gun. It's a cheap ray gun purchased on the black market. Look at the gun. Look at the gun again. If no gun, can you even call it a game? Yeah, it's more of just like a little toy, you know? Look at the trophy. It says runner-up 12th Neo Kobe Air Surfing Championships. I get it, he's an air surfer. Look at trophy. This doesn't look stolen, I believe it's his. Look at trophy. Investigate Ivan. Without a scanning warrant, I cannot... Ye just fucking shot us, robot. I cannot perform a full analysis, but a visual inspection reveals no cancerous skin lesions despite his deep tan. Great. Great. Do you wanna check his dental health as well, Metal Gear, while you're at it? I detect no abnormal growths on his skin. Still, to be on the safe side, I checked the condition of the sphingolipids in the macromolecules of the epidermis. They showed no irregularities. His skin is in a healthy tan condition. Okay, good. Investigate Ivan. I can detect no evidence that he is a Snatcher from his skin. Investigate the room. There is a great deal of waste packed into an old model electric suction type cleaning device. Apparently he isn't too concerned about cleanliness. I'm unable to detect any Snow 9. There is nothing in the room to suggest that he may be a Snatcher. Okay. Investigate the gun. It is a Saturday Night RG-11. This is a toy gun that has been modified to fire real shells, a very low-grade weapon. Don't worry, Jillian, with a weak weapon like this, yeah, your little nano machines will be able to fix up the 2 hits, right? Oh, because we got shot twice? Investigate the gun. Okay. Investigate the trophy. It appears to be a real trophy. It's just plated, so there's no real gold in it. Yes. Yeah. Pew. I would love an iiosGun emote. I'm just not sure what it would look like. Oh, I didn't mean to interrogate. Hey, what did you come out shooting for? I got hit twice back there, you know? I don't know what you're talking about, man. Okay, investigate trophy. Investigate garbage. Aged organic materials and typical secretory secretory organisms are all I read. There is no evidence in his garbage that he is a Snatcher. Garbage. If he was a Snatcher, there is bound to be some evidence in his garbage. Okay. Threaten with gun. Okay, we're gonna save one more time. Strong Fourth Amendment defense, Metal Gear. Yeah, Metal Gear is here. Is on the side of justice, okay? Continue. Interrogate. You're a Snatcher, aren't you? You've got the wrong guy, I swear. He seems to be behaving strangely. Don't let your guard down.
All right, buddy, time to wake up.
Jillian!
Whoa, man, don't shoot, don't shoot!
I'm surprised he can enunciate
while
with
your
that
earlier shot is
huge
justifiable as self-defense,
metal
killing this suspect would violate
penis
Section 5,
shoved in his
Article
mouth.
2 of the Junker bylaws. You must first have concrete evidence that he is a snatcher.
Damn.
We should search his bathroom. We may find sunscreen there.
Good point.
Okay, let's move into the bathroom.
Jesus fucking Christ, Jillian. This is Ivan's bathroom. Great. Smell. Always smell. What a horrible smell. Based on your reaction, I would say there is no snow 9 here either. There's no pollen in the room that would indicate the presence of a snatcher. Look. Around the room. My goodness. This place is just as disgusting as the living room. Yeah, we need evidence first, but we can put a gun in his mouth, yeah. I don't think Jillian is like highly unstable. I think part of the mystery of this game is why Jillian is even a cop, like his backstory makes him super suspicious. An airboard is leaning against the wall. It's really a mess. It looks like he's been washing his surf gear in here. Look at the bathtub. The tub is filled with dirty water. Yo, the artwork is great, isn't it, Dumpster Dev? The pixel art is just beautiful. I believe all efforts at personal hygiene in this bathroom would be fruitless. Okay. Look at bathtub. Okay, great. You know what? This is very random, but I spent some time today and I finally got PlayStation 2 emulation working. Took some doing. Look at the shelf. Wait, there was a bottle here. Maybe it is sunscreen. No, just lube. So for example, I was getting, like Shadow of the Colossus up and running and checking it out. I also got Lord of the Rings: The Third Age up and running for a second. Just very cool PS2 games. There is no label. The bottle differs significantly from the one in Jean's house. Look at the bottle. There is no label. Differs. Look at the airboard. It's an airboard. Its design reflects the latest aeronautic technologies. Look at the airboard. This is a very expensive, high-quality piece of equipment. It seems quite out of place in this room. Maybe we need to move the airboard or investigate it. Okay, investigate around the room. The floor is absolutely filthy. It looks more like the floor of a castle barn than of a bathroom. One more time. Okay. Investigate the bathtub. It appears completely unwashed. It's soiled in a striped pattern. Yay. Investigate the bathroom. Oh my, what's this? What? Did you find a snake scale or something? This filth. I'll be having nightmares about it. Oh. Investigate the bathtub. Not only is it filthy, but it has become discolored. We can look at the residue. Investigate the bottle. Metal, analyze the contents of this for me, will you? It's not sunscreen, it's suntan oil. It shows no signs of having been used recently. Sunscreen and suntan oil are like day and night. Look at the bottle. It's a standard commercial suntan oil product. The label on the bottle confirms this. Investigate the airboard. What's so funny? Just check it out for me. There is a crack on the bottom of the board. Something seems to be jutting out. It's a plastic bag. Okay, investigate the residue for a second. I detect numerous organic residue and organisms in the water residue here. There is no evidence that he is a snatcher. One more time. The water residue registers the same as the garbage examined earlier. Nothing unusual detected. Okay. Look at the plastic bag. There is some kind of powder in it. Look at the plastic bag. Look at one more time. Investigate plastic bag. I should have saved. These are illegal drugs. Jillian, disappoint. Wow, look at Jillian's face. He's so like SMH. And not only that, it looks like liquid sky, that powerful stimulant that is killing a lot of its addicts. So the story we heard from the people outside was true.
So that about explains everything, doesn't it?
Yes, it appears that Ivan was simply
Illegal
trying to conceal
drugs.
the fact that he is a drug user.
Stop right there, criminal
An
scum.
air surfer, huh? Plenty of suntan oil. Out there soaking up lots of ultraviolet rays.
And tanned quite brown by those rays as well.
But he doesn't have so much as a pimple. Not what I'd call your typical artificial skin user.
Ivan is apparently not a snatcher.
All right, buddy, get up.
I only do liquid sky, dude. Just once in a while. I swear. I don't touch anything else. Don't hurt me, man. Come on. Call me an ambulance, will ya?
I'm no cop, I'm a junker. I couldn't care less if you're a buyer, a pusher, or what. What I
Oh my
want to
God,
know is
Jillian.
if you're a snatcher or human.
Gillian, Ivan's skin is healthy. There is no way he could be a snatcher and tan like that without developing melanoma. However, HQ has just transmitted us a scanning warrant. Therefore, under the provisions of Section 18 of the Civil
Scan 'em.
Code, Snatchers and the Protection of Citizens' Rights, I will hereby commence a full bioscan of Ivan.
Cool. Look at this.
Analysis complete. Ivan Rodriguez is a completely normal Homo sapien.
Well, is it a dead end? What next?
I keep telling you, dude. I ain't no snatcher or whatever. Now, would you please get me a doctor?
Why don't you just put some of your drugs on it?
Hey, I wasn't doing
What?
anything wrong, man.
The friendly boys from narcotics will be here any time now. Save your breath for them.
Jillian,
Come
what a
on,
piece of
dude,
shit,
I ain't done
dude.
nothing. I'm just into air surfing. I just wanted to
He's
win
just-
the competition, man.
he's just
I
an
needed
air
some money
surfer.
for that, okay? Hey, it's just drugs, man.
It's just drugs, man. Thank you, drugs. Somebody coming. We walking away.
Well, Ivan Rodriguez sure wasn't our man.
Too bad for
What did we
him that
find?
he happened to look like the snatcher we're after. That leaves
It's
Freddie
the other
Nielsen.
person. We're back in the turbo cycle. I guess go to the apartment and then I want to save and we're gonna watch Captain N before we come back. This person does look way more like the profile. This married person, maybe they're both snatchers. Maybe just one of them is snatchers and the other one doesn't even know. Exit. Yeah. Well, this is our last suspect. Will he be the one we're looking for? Safe. Just use some of your drugs, kid. Yeah. Okay. That episode was kind of deep. Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, who's Mary Sue as Captain N anyway? Yeah, who's self-insert? That was so unsatisfying. Oh my god. All right. Okay, so we're big things are happening. Go to room 202. Don't forget what happened at Ivan's. Be very careful, Jillian. Knock. All right. I'll knock. There's no answer. Maybe no one's home. Talk? I'm a junker. Open the door. I read motion. Someone is inside. All right, I'll knock. There's no answer. I wonder if he's really not home. Someone's in there. I definitely picked up motion. Oh, I'm sorry. It's too real sometimes, Austin. Like, we were watching a movie or something that had, or a show that had like phone buzzing noises. That sounds so like real sometimes. Investigate the door. Look at the door. Knock. Who is it? I heard a voice. Talk. I'm a junker. Open the door. Huh? Talk. Hey in there. Open up. I'm a junker. I've got a few questions to ask you.
A junker?
Yeah, maybe
All right,
maybe
just a
later,
minute.
Hooligan.
Gillian, please use extreme caution.
Huh? A woman?
It's his wife. I'm with the Junker Agency. Is this the home of Freddie Nielsen? Yes, it is. And you are? I'm his wife. Exactly what can I do for you? We're gonna say... Yeah, we say... Yeah. A woman? I thought those were a myth. Yeah, not in Snatcher, Mad Genius. Look at Lisa. Pretty good looking. Yeah. Well, investigator, you have good taste in women. Look at Lisa. What's with that look on your face? You don't believe me, do you? Look again. If you want to scan me, you'll have to show me a scanning warrant. Without one of those, junkers can't scan civilians. I know the law. Look around the room. It's a rather nice room, well kept and tidy. Look around the room. The interior design points to someone with good taste. Look at the wall. What's this? There's some kind of map on the wall. This map just doesn't seem to go with the rest of the interior, does it? What is your business here? Look at the wall. There's nothing on the wall besides the map.
Yay.
Okay. Before we look at the map, investigate Lisa. My apologies, but I'm afraid I need to investigate you, ma'am. I'll handle it. You always say that when we're questioning women. What the? Just where do you think you're touching? Investigate Lisa some more. I've had a bad toothache since this morning. I'm really not in a very good mood. Yeah, you two decorate with street maps. Yeah, very, very normal. If you want to go any farther than that, I'll have to see a scanning warrant. Investigate the room. I don't see anything unusual. Look at the map. It's a rather old 2D printed map. What is this a map of? That's not Neo Kobe, is it? What do you want with us, investigator? There's something behind the map, isn't there? One more time. Investigate the map. This is a map of the city of Moscow. Moscow, huh? That place has been little more than a ghost town since the catastrophe. Yes, but this map was no doubt produced before the catastrophe. The map is marked in one spot. It says Kremlin. J'accuse! We have talk and ask. Sorry, I'm gonna save again. I don't know why, I'm just, you know, save happy. Talk. Ready as a suspect. As a matter of fact, we are investigating your husband on the suspicion he may be a snatcher. Freddy? Freddy a snatcher? That's ridiculous. I can't believe that. What? My husband is Snatcher? Where did you get a story like that? I have a montage photo I'd like you to look at. Could I take a look at that? Don't make me keep repeating myself. I have a terrible toothache. Could I take a look at the montage? Ask. Ask sneeze? Ask about Gibson. Gibson, who's that? Ask about Gibson. Who's that? I have no idea. Ask one more time. Don't make me keep repeating myself. I have a terrible toothache. Ask about Freddy. That's why we need you to tell us about your husband. He's out right now. I'm not sure what time he'll be back. Ask about Freddy. Have you noticed anything strange about your husband lately? Well, now that you mention it, lately he hasn't been in the mood too well, you know. Could you be more specific? You see, he drives a manned taxi, but lately he's been taking walks at night without going to work. Walks at night? Ask about Freddy. Wait, in a second. Ask about Outer Heaven. Have you ever been to Outer Heaven? Yeah, silly. You ever heard that your husband has been there? I don't know. Is that like some kind of dirty nightclub? Ask about Outer Heaven. All these questions are rather annoying. I've had this bad toothache since this morning, you know. Ask about the meaning of the map. What's this map? I don't really know. My husband bought it and stuck it there about 4 months ago. Oh. I don't really know. Could I take a look at that montage? Only a snatcher would take a walk. Indeed, BGB. Sussy as fuck. We'll get to the montage. We'll get there. Ask. Sneeze. Have you experienced any sneezing lately, even though you don't have a cold? Sneezing? I haven't had a cold yet this year. Ask about sneeze. I'm in very good health. What does that have to do with anything? Snatchers can't sneeze. Yes. Ask about Freddy. How's his health? Have you noticed any changes in your husband's body or health lately? No. His appetite's as big as ever. No, nothing. How about his skin? Anything odd? His skin? Well, I haven't seen much of it lately, but I'm sure it's fine. Ask about Freddy's health. That green bob is suspicious indeed. Unreal hair color. He was sick last year, but he's been as strong as a horse lately. Ask about his occupation. Your husband is a taxi driver, right? Is it one of those underground cabs, a black taxi? Are you trying to frighten me? Toothache. Only Snatchers experience toothaches. So it is a black taxi, right? Yes, he drives a black taxi, but so what? They will probably be legalized in April, right? So what's the problem? That's not what we're worried about, ma'am. If your husband is a black taxi driver, then there are no records of his working hours, right? In other words, the only way to establish an alibi for him is to use by the testimony of others. Ask about Freddy's recent behavior. Well, now that you mention it, he has been acting a little strange lately, but a Snatcher? Ask about his behavior. All these questions are rather annoying. Wait. Ask about Freddy's behavior. Don't make me keep repeating myself. Okay. Ask about his alibi. On Thursday around 8 p.m., was your husband at home or working? Thursday? Oh, that's right. That was one of his days off. He was home. He was watching the launch of the first colonial expedition to Mars, the Beagle Jerusalem, on TV. Are you sure about that? Yes, but that evening I went over to a friend's house. I wasn't with him all night. My friend's brother is the pilot of the Beagle, you know. Alibi. A spouse's testimony can't be used to establish an alibi, can it? Can I take a look at that? Yeah, okay, we'll get to the fucking montage, lady. Okay, we say one more time. We show her our montage. Save. Montage. What is a Snatcher? So, Fank, essentially, this game is Hideo Kojima went and watched Blade Runner, and he looked at it and he was like, I could make a game out of that. And then he did, Fank. He made a game. He made like an adventure game that's essentially Blade Runner. So a Snatcher is like a robot. It's like a replicant. A Snatcher is a replicant. Yeah. And we are a junker. Junkers investigate Snatchers. Continue. Okay, possessions. Show a photo of Gibson first. What's that? Okay. Show sunscreen. Is there some problem with that? Show sunscreen. What's that? Show disc. Is there some problem with that? Okay. Show photo. Montage photo. That's my husband. I can't believe my husband is a Snatcher. There must be some mistake. Show it again. You sure? I can't believe it. Okay. Talk. The montage. This montage photo was produced using a computer from the testimony of witnesses at a nightclub. Well, it does look like my husband, so...
This isn't enough to prove that our Freddie Nielsen is a Snatcher.
True. Without more evidence, we cannot get a scanning warrant.
We'd like to take a look in your bathroom, if you don't mind.
Always with the bathroom.
You need to use the bathroom?
No,
not what I
we'd
said.
like to investigate your bathroom.
What
Really?
the robot said.
Whatever. Please, go right ahead.
Okay. This is Freddy's bathroom. Sick. Go right ahead. Check anything you want. I'll be out here. Okay. I'm sorry I'm saving so much. Oh, we're saving. Okay, look. around the room. A very attractive bathroom and sparkling clean. Oh yeah, numbers, definitely. Definitely. Unfortunately, I don't have an original Sega CD and English copy of Snatcher to play. And capture equipment. Yep, we're emulating. I'm not ashamed of it. This bathroom just doesn't compare with that thing at Ivan's place. Look around the room. Okay, look at the bathtub. It's filled with water. There's something funny about this bathtub. Yeah, why is there water in it if nobody is bathing? There must be some kind of bath crystals or soap in the water. It's an unusual color. There's something funny about it. Look at the bathtub. Okay. Look at the mirror. Yo, we're in the mirror. Look, you can see your reflection in the mirror. Yay. Geez, I've always been such a handsome devil. Can we look at it again? Look at it again. Cool. I was hoping Metal Gear will give a shit about it. Look at the mirror. Okay. A Russian water tentacle. I'm unacquainted. Shelf. There are a number of bottles on the shelf. Look at the shelf. As usual, homes with women living in them always have nice bathrooms. Thanks, Metal Gear. Just casual robot sexism. Investigate the room. It's a very attractive system. I think maybe I haven't seen the Abyss. It's a very attractive system bath unit. Investigate the room. I think to try taking a nice bath in a place like this. Okay, we're gonna investigate the bath last. Investigate mirror. The mirror has electrical wires within it which prevent heat up to prevent fogging. Jillian, a secret compartment on the back of the mirror. Doesn't exist. God, shut the fuck up. Fucking Kojima. Okay, investigate the shelf. There is no secret compartment on the mirror or in the cabinet. Investigate shelf. The shelf seems to be completely ordinary. Okay. One more time with the mirror. Okay. Okay, investigate the bathtub. There is no faucet. This is an unusual bathtub. Rather odd for a system bathtub, isn't it? Because it's not a bathtub. I can detect no residue on the surface of the tub. It has been cleaned very well. Investigate more. I wonder where the water is drained from this. You got me. Metal Gear wants to take a bath. You really can't, like, investigate. Metal Gear should be capable of just telling us what the substance is. Oh, okay, look at the shelf. Wait a minute, haven't we seen that bottle someplace before? Look at bottle. Uh-oh, what's this? It's the Plato's Cavern. That's the same container as the one we found at Jean's. Look at the bottle. It looks just like the one we found at Jean's house. Investigate the bottle. Alright, I will analyze the contents of the bottle. +1 for the Abyss, yeah, nice. Is it a horror movie? There's no mistake, this is sunscreen. Sunscreen in the middle of the winter, eh? And it looks like it's been used recently too.
There's no mistake. Freddie Nielsen is a snatcher. Gillian, with this much evidence, there will be no
what
difficulty getting a
evidence?
scanning
That they
warrant.
own? That they didn't throw out their
We've
sunscreen?
got you now, Snatcher scum.
So, you figured it out, huh?
Oh.
Who's that?
Gaps. No.
Know all
No.
about us, do you, junker?
Oh my god.
That wound.
Jean did that to her.
Die, junker!
Oh my god. What? Oh my god, okay. Oh. Oh no! Oh my god, she melted! Holy fuck!
Jeez, those things don't go down easy.
Ye-
So, This is a
Oh my
Snatcher.
god, nightmares.
I certainly hope it's dead.
So what's really funny about this scene is that the Japanese version of this is less gory, but she's topless. But in the US version of it, it's like way more gory, but they covered her up. Just values, you know, just values. Look at remains. It appears to be dead. Damn, those things are tough as heck. It appears to be dead. If not, it must be another more fucked up thing. Yeah, we can only hope it's a Snatcher. Investigate remains. Its functions appear to have been completely terminated. Yeah, Japan is weird, yeah. I mean, I feel like the US is weirder for adding the gore and removing the nudity. Exactly, Zopdash. Like, if anything, I feel like the censorship here is like very questionable. Yo, take it easy, Claire. Have a good rest of your evening. We need nude gore, though, like Italy. Yeah, Italy's got the idea right. She's a witch. Akabuba in the Keikona versions. Yeah, R.I.P. numbers. Boobs. Face blasted off. Yep. Nodders. So that skin tissue we found under Gibson's nails came from this woman, huh?
So it was Lisa and Freddy who killed Jean.
Freddy, that's right.
It is. Either way, it's
So
weird,
where's
Hooligan.
he?
We can contact the junk collection team later.
All the women in
Let's
this
get out
game
of
are
this
just like
apartment for now.
sexualized.
We're outside now.
Fleeing the scene of the crime, eh?
What the? A light just came on. There's not supposed to be anybody in there.
Perhaps Freddy has returned.
From
There's
where?
only one entrance, and we're standing right next to it. How did he get in there?
He's behind the map.
Shall we investigate?
We're at apartment 202. Save. Yeah, that's part of what makes people conflicted about Snatcher is like, some of them are like, okay, and then some of them are just like, why? There's also like the beheading scene. They show like a decapitated person at the beginning of the game. That's not it. It's like, that's toned down in the Japanese version. Investigate possible exits. This appears to be the only way in or out of the apartment. Investigate exits. There are no other ways. Yeah. I'm a junker. Open the door. Knock. I don't think they will open up if you knocked, Jillian. Open up in there. Okay. Oh, investigate the door. The door is locked. That's funny. I could have sworn it wasn't locked. Oh, undoubtedly 25. That's... There's no doubt about that. This is a standard electronic lock. I can open this without too much difficulty. Yeah, it depends on the console. All the ports look a little different. Yeah. I'm reading motion. Someone is in there. Open door. Okay, save. I mean, honestly, I think the Sega CD version is great. It's the only one that is in English, so, you know, by that measure, but... Open door.
Metal, open it.
Just added booba.
Now establishing Alpha 1 link.
Maybe I'm mistaken.
Link made. Executing search for lock code of apartment 202.
Hurry it up.
Just a bit longer. I'm in Alpha 1's maintenance records for the MR district. Lock code found. Now opening the door.
Good work.
We're in the living room. Look at remains. It's in the same condition as it was a few minutes ago. It hasn't been touched. Look around area. I don't see Freddy anywhere. Look around area. He doesn't appear to be in this room. Listen. I don't hear anything besides us. Listen. Okay, save. He must be like behind the map. Yeah, I guess it's like, it's just confusing. It's just confusing. The censorship. Investigate. Motion. I read motion coming from the bathroom. Take a sip, yo. Thank you. Thank you, Dick Feynman. Enter bathroom. Metal, you ready? Let's go. Okay. This is Freddy's bathroom. The water's gone.
Huh? The bathtub is empty. That thing was filled with water just a few minutes ago.
I read motion. This room.
Damn! Where is he?
Behind us.
Gillian, behind you.
No. Oh, that happened so fast. Wait.
Damn! 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 Damn!
I've had it. Jillian. Well, this head blows up.
That was close. You're lucky I was here to save your skin. Who are you? Me? Random Hajil, bounty hunter.
Bounty hunter?
We've heard about
Yes,
this guy.
Gillian, a bounty hunter. As the junker profession is so dangerous, their numbers have fallen dramatically over the past few years.
Yeah,
As a
honestly,
result,
yeah.
the government decided to put a
Hooligan.
price on Snatcher's
I
heads
probably
in order
wouldn't
to
hit the same
encourage
way.
private citizens to cooperate in the
He's
effort
got
to track
cool
them
guy
down.
music.
Naturally, these bounty hunters must register with the authorities.
You said your name's Random, right? What did you do? Follow me here?
Yeah, you got it. Investigations aren't my style.
Priceless Snatcher
track him
bathwater is
down.
gone. Yeah, too soon.
You have the legal obligation to state your bounty hunter registration
Cool.
number. Please do so now, immediately.
BH75001, Random Hajil. That's RANDOMHAJILE.
BH75001, Random Hajil. That's confirmed. I
Tell me this is
officially
not
recognize
exactly
you as
the
a legal
same. Wait,
bounty
oh my
hunter.
god.
Wow.
What?
Indicate that Snatcher's just
Incredible.
this month. Counting Freddy, that makes
Incredible.
4.
4?
I've been at this a lot longer
It's
than
uncanny.
you have. Just relax, rookie.
Fade and Roy from Blade Runner had a baby.
Junker boy, let me give you a little tip. You might already know, but Snatcher's weak point is their artificial skin. If they sit out in the sun too long, they get cancer. That's why they set up a hospital to treat this little problem of theirs. You find it, you can take them out,
Set up a
roots and all.
Where did you get all your information? Wait a sec. You stole it from Gibson, didn't you?
That's not really important. But now that Gibson's out of the picture, I need you to get busy.
I track him down and you
No, it's a
jump. Is that
unicycle.
the idea?
Well,
Anyhow,
not that kind of
it seems
unicycle.
Gibson found that hospital. He must have left behind some information about it.
What do you mean, seems? Don't you know anything about it?
Hey, investigations are your job, right?
I kind of missed that. Was
I
it
owe
the
you one,
Gibson
Random.
investigated it?
Yeah, I'll get it out of you later. See ya, junker boy.
A Snatcher-controlled hospital, eh?
Little Akira flavor,
There's
yeah.
bound to be more than a few of them in there.
Act 1 end. Sorry, Act 1 end. Wow, would you like to save your investigation? Yeah, sure. Yep. That's just Act 1. I know, Hooligan. I feel like we've been playing for so long. It's only Act 1. Act 2. Yeah. Yeah, with this Akira flair. Yeah, you'll hate KC Fusion. Konami Tower. Hey,
Okay,
boss.
let's try to sort all this out. Metal Gear, would you mind helping out?
Not at all. Now projecting recorded video images.
Gibson calls in and you two immediately head for the abandoned factory in the M District. But when you arrived, Gibson had already been killed by someone or something at the factory. From hair and skin samples recovered from his body, you determined that the perpetrators were 2 Snatchers, one male and one female. In addition, from a floppy disk containing notes from Gibson's investigation, you discovered that Snatchers have a crucial defect. Gibson was apparently
blew his
killed
top.
because he had learned about this weak point. And this weak point is a key difference between them
Floppy
and real
disk.
humans. Their artificial skin cannot tolerate ultraviolet rays. Long-term exposure causes it to become cancerous.
He'll never be the head of a major corporation. Yeah, too
This
soon.
severely limits the places and times that they can operate to midwinter, when daylight hours are their shortest, and of course at night.
Oh my, Austin.
And it looks as if it will take at least 6 months for them to develop a new skin which overcomes this fault.
Okay.
So their biggest weak point was that they had to keep themselves protected from ultraviolet rays over the past 6 months. Gibson really put his earlier training as a science cop to good use in figuring this one out. And that's why they use plenty of sunscreen, even in the middle of the winter. As a result of this, it becomes clear that there is one thing they must have to continue their survival. And that is medical facilities, where they can treat artificial skin which has become cancerous. And it appears that Gibson may have located a hospital used for this very purpose. In an effort to determine where Gibson had been investigating, you analyzed his stomach contents,
thanks for
found
summarizing.
buffalo meat, and headed to the only place in the city that serves it, Outer Heaven. Isabella Velvet, a dancer at this place, gives you a description, which allows you to put together a montage of the man Gibson was trying to track down. You then ran this montage through the city's data bank, using Jordan. And that gave you 2 suspects, Ivan Rodriguez and Freddie Nielsen. But from the condition of Ivan's skin, you determined that there was no possibility he could be a snatcher. There was no evidence at all of melanoma.
Outer Heaven?
But as
Yep,
he was
that's
in
where it is.
possession
Well,
of Liquid Sky, you turned him over
Metal
to
Gear
narcotics.
Solid. Metal Gear in universe
Following that,
in this game.
a search of Freddie Nielsen's home turned up large quantities of sunscreen. Nielsen's wife, Lisa Nielsen, turns out to be a snatcher, and you dispose
I
of
know
her.
Fank, yeah,
And you
I know.
confirm that the skin cells found under Gibson's nails
In case we
were
forgot.
from Lisa.
The content
Freddie
we just
Nielsen
played.
also turns out to be a snatcher, and you dispose of him as well.
Well, that was random
The hair
Hajime.
sample that was found in Gibson's hand is confirmed as being from Freddie. So
This
you
was
are
like
able to
4
determine that
minutes
these
ago.
2 snatchers, Freddie and Lisa, were the ones who killed Gibson.
They really want to get the most out of this animation, though.
But then we
Yeah,
have a
it's
problem.
very grotesque. Sorry,
The
Dumpster
bounty
Dad.
hunter who saved you, Seed, Random Hajil.
Yeah, of course. Well, thank you
An
for saying hi. Have a great
investigation
rest of your
uncovers
night.
that the information he provided when he filled out his bounty hunter registration was completely false.
Gasp.
So who is this guy? Friend or foe?
What about the bank account he was having his
I bet his name is
bounty
Elijah.
deposited into?
It was a common account used for paying bounty, and the funds were retransferred from there. We couldn't learn anything from it.
Is his name just
Thank you,
reversed
Metal.
or something?
And now for the real fun. The hospital that Gibson had tracked down. If we can hit that, we may be able to shut down this snatch operation of theirs. Or if we can find some kind of patient records there, we may be able to find them quite easily.
So, Little John's memory might provide us with an important lead.
That's right. If we're lucky, there may be something left that we can work with. Navigators record everything their junkers do, just in case.
Just in case, huh?
Okay, so...
Well, this looks like one of those cases.
Okay.
Harry should have recovered it by now. Go see how he's doing. Seed, I'm counting on you to find this hospital.
Okay. Okay. Ask about Random Hajile. He's definitely not a Neo-Kobe citizen. Probably some kind of drifter. A drifter? You know, an illegal immigrant. Shape up, Seed! Okay, take me to the computer room. I want to look up this name. This really just seems like somebody we should be able to look up. What if I just look for Elijah? Okay, great. All right, let's go talk to our tech assistant, our tech worker. Engineering room. Yeah. This is engineering.
About time you got here, Gillian. I've got Little John's memory all ready for you.
Well, were you able to get anything from it?
Just relax. I'll put it on the monitor for you now. I'm afraid it was almost completely destroyed beyond recovery. Those snatchers, they sure do a thorough job.
I do like his
What do you
banana
mean?
colored
Wasn't there
chair.
anything left?
Like I said, just relax. I was able to get one video image out of it. I don't have the slightest what this
Oh my
is.
God, Austin.
But it's definitely got something to do with Jean's
You
investigation.
link it, you know?
This is it.
Hospital Olean.
So, Gillian, do you have any idea what this is?
Hospital Olean? This is almost certainly the Snatcher-controlled hospital that Gibson was looking for.
Let's go.
You ought to run the name through Jordan, but if that hospital is not legit, the data won't mean anything. This city is packed with unregistered hospitals.
Using mixture of sexy and
The sign in
goofy.
this picture looks curved. This word Olean might continue past the edge of the image.
I've stored this image. You can view it at any time.
Olean.
Just use the graphic memory command in the Possessions menu.
Talk about your feelings. Harry, I'm afraid I just can't fill Gibson's shoes. I don't talk to guys who say wimpy things like that. Harry! Harry! I get really worried sometimes. I think I may shoot a real person by mistake. You could never kill a real person. You're too gentle, you know. Yup, very gentle, shoving our gun in people's mouths. Yo, hey, 25, have a good night. On the other hand, if I were you, I'd worry about that gentleness costing you your life someday. Oh my god, okay. Ask about random Hajile. I'd never trust those bounty hunters. This isn't the kind of job you do for profit. But I thought that those blasters were the only things that could take out a Snatcher. In theory, that's right. A standard ray gun just isn't strong enough. Still, if you modified a standard ray gun to focus its energy much better than usual, you never know. But that would make it much harder to hit your target, right? That's right. In other words, this hit random is one heck of a shot. Normally, that just doesn't work. Olean. Ask about Olean. Hey, I may be old, but I'm in good shape. I don't know too much about hospitals. Never heard of this one either. Random. I've heard he's really good. Already put down at least 3 of them, but I still don't get along with those types. I'd never trust those bounty hunters. This isn't the kind of job you do for profit. Okay. Show mask? Show video memory? Little John? You might think I'm old-fashioned, but you've got to trust your instincts. It's one of the most important weapons a junker has. Show evidence? No. Investigate video memory? Little John? It appears to read Olean Hospital. It's no doubt that's the neon sign to some hospital. One more time. Okay. Look at video. That's the visual image that was recovered from Little John's memory. Okay, okay. Olean. I'll go to the computer room. Gillian, what? Harry suggested that we check the hospital using the Jordan system, but the Jordan system doesn't offer a hospital search function. Really. Why don't we ask Napoleon? Okay. What was Napoleon's video phone number? Please, Gillian, you really should have it memorized by now. It's 395644. Okay. We should call Jamie soon. Maybe after this. What? You again? Sorry, you prefer a woman, I suppose? Whatever. Anyway, how about giving me the password? The 100-day... It's a 100-day reign. All right, you passed. We can't talk on the video phone. I'll meet you in the usual place. Don't call. Okay, let's go. Move. To the front. Yeah, talk about your feelings. So, Micah, what do you think of guys who have lost their memories? Sort of mysterious and unromantic, but I'm sure it's really hard to live without any memories. Huh. Ask? About Oline? Oline, huh? I've never heard of any hospitals like that. Ask about Random? A bounty hunter, huh? Can you trust people like that? Well, he sounds sort of cool, but a little scary too. I wonder what kind of a person he is. Okay, let's go meet up with Napoleon. Turbocycle. Go to the plaza. So, new act, so we have way fewer places to go to. It's kind of interesting. Exit. I'd like to go back to Gillian's apartment after this. Oh, yo, Santa's there. I wonder if Napoleon is here. Let's see. Well done. Well, we're supposed to... Can I not? Did I really bungle this because I didn't come straight here? What? Okay, call again? Yeah, it's the preferred Christmas video game. Yeah, canonically Christmas time. Apparently, so I guess Napoleon is left. But we don't have like a look for Napoleon option like we did before. Look at people. It doesn't appear that they are too worried about the Snatcher problem. It's Christmas everywhere you look. Even Santa Claus is here. Look at Santa Claus. A man dressed as Santa Claus is handing out tissues as an advertisement. Huh? That's Santa Claus. Oh, is this our guy? What's wrong? Nothing. Probably just my imagination. Shall we check him out? Investigate Santa. Objection. Accuse. Yo, hey, Morrison. Let's check out the Santa. Let's go.
Wait a minute. You're no Santa.
How'd you guess?
Oh my God.
What are you doing in that outfit?
What are you talking about? Ugh, I'm quitting this job. It's too dangerous. Somebody's after me. I'm gonna end up dead, just like Gibson.
Look at the costume. It's a traditional Santa Claus costume. He's carrying a large sack over his shoulder. What's in there? Presents? You want some? They're tissues. No thanks. Pass. Investigate costume. There's a tag on the suit which says Rick Bakery Productions. That's the same place which makes those Outer Heaven masks. That's the place the guy over at Plato's Cavern was telling us about, right? Yo, hey, Daddy Dagothor, welcome. Costume. No wonder it's so realistic looking. It was made by Rick Bakery Studio. Okay. Ask. About Napoleon. Why don't you just go ahead and tell us who you really are, Napoleon? Nah, S informants are easier to get along with if you don't know who we really are. Use? No. Show video memory. Little John. Oline Hospital? The eyebrow! The eyebrow! You got a cold there, Napoleon? Some kind of allergy, I guess? I always get this way in the winter. An allergen that only operates in the winter? That could be Snow 9, you know. One can always pick up traces of Snow 9 wherever Snatchers appear. Well, thank you, Doom. It's very kind of you to say. Yeah. New do. Who dis? It's the sneezing. It just goes on and on. Okay. Can I ask about... Ask about Snow 9. It's a man-made strain that was developed by the military years ago as a defensive weapon to help protect bases and the like. Yeah, Zupdash gave out a bunch of gifts earlier. Yeah, enjoy, Daddy. Wasn't all of it disposed long ago? Yes, but I hear talk that somebody started cultivating it again about 3 years ago. 3 years ago? That's about the same time the Snatchers first appeared. Ask about Snow 9. Apparently that stuff grows back quickly even after it's cleaned out. The areas it grows in are off limits, but the wind brings it right into the city. Okay, ask about Napoleon? Okay. Ask about Oline. Before that, why don't we take care of business? Ask about Illicit Hospital. I need some information about underground hospitals. Besides all of the legit hospitals, there are scores of those underground places all over the city. You'll never be able to find them all. Wait a second, you might be able to learn something about those illicit operations by checking up on pharmaceutical orders. After all, almost all of the drugs used on the island are manufactured here as well. That's right, all of the pharmaceuticals on the island are distributed or manufactured by Kobe Pharmaceuticals. Kobe Pharmaceuticals, eh? That's where Jamie works. Nice. Jamie keeps track of records of shipments of pharmaceuticals throughout the island. She might be able to find something out. That's right, let's call her and ask later on. Okay. Sounds pretty bad. Okay, anything else? Ask about the hospital? I'm sure a specialist like that will have a lot more to offer you than somebody like me. I guess offer cash, use cash? Damn, take it. Huh, thanks a bundle. Okay, ask about Oline. It may not be the one you're looking for, but I know an Oline hospital. Tell me more. Oline Hospital. Okay, give him more money. Use cash. Just as greedy as ever, huh? Take it. I don't know too much about it, but it's over in the RF district. Why don't you go check it out?
All right, I've had it. Don't call me anymore, okay?
Wait a minute, Napoleon. I'll keep any snatchers off your back.
They're after both of us. You better worry about watching your own back. Oh, by the way, here, a little Christmas present for you.
What? Tissues?
See ya. Merry Christmas.
Well, now he's gone.
No surprise there. He's got plenty of reason to be scared. Besides, I got the information I needed.
There's an advertisement on the back of that pack of tissues.
This is an ad for outer heaven. Just how many different jobs does that guy have?
This was a waste of precious time, Gillian. Let's head to this Oline hospital that Napoleon mentioned. No, we're gonna go back to our apartment first. And we're gonna call Jamie. And then we can go. Apartment. Alright, now heading for your apartment. What a coincidence you're playing this. I lost an auction for a copy of this yesterday. Oh no, Obatsa. Was it the English language version of it, Obatsa? Well, welcome. Small world indeed. We just finished Act 1. Finally got to Act 2. It's funny, I always read how long to beat for games. You know, if you want to know how long it takes iOS to beat, I'm going to make a new website. It's called howlongios2beat.com, and it's just going to take all of the data from how long to beat, and it's going to multiply it by 150%. Okay, and that's our real number. We've arrived at your house. What would you like to do? Go in. I think it's my penchant for reading everything and also just trying to do everything. This is your apartment building. Go inside. LOL, yeah. No, go inside. How do you turn a 12-hour game into a 20-hour game? Just play it like how I do. Go inside. Okay. Place is chill. Go to the bathroom. Give it to iios. Yep. Do something. Smell. Nice scent. Use the bathroom. Metal, would you excuse me for a second? Streaming does. Austin, it does. Blush. Satisfying blush. Ah, it's much better. Oh my, Gillian, according to the health pot system. What? What's it say? You are a healthy guy. Yay. Shave. Maybe I'll try shaving again. A very long flush. Bye. Yay. Feel better now, Gillian? Yeah, and more handsome too. Now there's no way Jamie will be able to resist me. Of course, the punchline here comes when she does turn you down. Wait a minute, maybe I should let my beard grow a bit, look like a little scraggly, and try to appeal to her motherly instincts. Not a good idea. You will just let yourself get into trouble. You finished playing Baldur's Gate 3 beta. Oh, wonderful. Oh my goodness gracious, Daddy. Just the beta? Oh, that's fun. That is a lot of fun. I'm glad you enjoyed yourself. Look at the perfume. It's Jamie's favorite perfume. Can you tell me the name of it? Can I investigate the perfume? Le Smell de l'Amour. The smell of love. Alright, let's go call. It's a Goldfinger reference, most likely, is it? Oh, I'm so glad I have friends here to tell me what the shit this stuff means. Like James Bond Goldfinger? Is that right? Goldfinger! Yeah. Okay. Okay, look lovingly at the photo. She always appears rather pretty. What's with you? Do you want this picture or something? That will not be necessary. I recorded your video phone call to her. Watch it, buddy. That's my wife, you know. Well, it is my duty to record all the details of the investigation. You're really a disgusting little creep, you know. Okay, we're gonna call her. Are you at all into those classic RPG style games? Definitely, yeah. I finished playing Divinity 2 finally. It only took me like 200 hours. Jamie. But Divinity 2 was so much fun. 393444. Call. Oh, and yeah, sorry. I was about to say it was a PC88 one. You nice, Obatsu. Do you have a PC88? I completely forget the number. I said there are too many letters or too many numbers I have to read out loud. I read the numbers 88 and I lost. I'm sorry. If I dial all threes, I reach a Mr. Kushibuchi. I'm now in Honolulu for the marathon. Please leave a message. There must be all kinds of gag numbers. 393444. Okay. Ah! My God. A Snatcher. What? Oh,
Bet
my
I surprised you, huh?
God.
Don't worry, this is just a tape. I'm at work right now. If you need to reach me, please call
asshole.
Neokobe Pharmaceutical Labs at 391009. Sorry to scare you. Bye.
Oh, fuck. The worst kind of prank voicemail video. She really had me for a second there.
Has an extra special
Amazing.
video for us to watch. Scully, apparently it's maternal instincts.
Let's watch it. Let's watch it. Thank you so much. RB. No volume control. This will be fine. Indeed, indeed. What is the context of this clip? What has just happened in the show? You prefer to emulate, so I don't actually need old hardware. It just takes up less space. Yeah, that's what. Would you like put it on your wall or something? How do you how do you present your games and your memorabilia? There's no need to be embarrassed, Gillian. I'm fully aware that Jamie has snatched your heart. God. Okay, call. 391009. 1 second.
Good afternoon. Neo Kobe Pharmaceutical Labs. May I help you? Oh, Gillian, what's up?
Gillian, please ask Jamie for her assistance. Yeah, don't mind if I do. Cue laugh track. Yeah, we need to know if she has any ideas about black market hospitals, right? Ask out on a date. Show possessions. Look, Jamie, you're always so pretty. Oh, Gillian, you've been saying that since they found us in Siberia. Siberia, we do have a shared past after all, don't we? It's a little short, but look. Jamie, you look really good in white. You think so? Look, Jamie, you're always so pretty. Talk. Talk about your feelings. Jamie, this is something I've learned since we've split up. Okay, so in Goldfinger, excuse me, there's a fleet of pilots who are all women flight acrobats, and he sleeps with the captain of the troop and tries to tell her not to go through with the plan. So the sleeping with her is appealing to her maternal instincts. Very confused. That seems... now that I know the context, that seems far filthier somehow. Although my memories of our time together aren't coming back, my feelings of our time together never left. Gillian. Feelings. Jamie, this is something I've learned. Okay, great. Talk. Some 60s nasty Bond shit. Yeah, talk about your job. Jamie, I've learned that the Snatchers have taken over a hospital somewhere on the island. I need your help in investigating this. Wow, and Niv just throwing Ebenezer under the bus. All you have to do is ask, Gillian. I'll do anything to help out. Talk about your job. Ask me anything. I may be able to help out. Talk about your answering machine. Jamie, that message on your answering machine, wasn't that going a bit too far? Did I scare you? You bet you did. Were you worried? Yes, I was worried. How worried? How worried? Well, really worried, you know? Good. Would you cut the jokes like that? If the Snatchers ever actually got their hands on you, I don't even want to think about it as a joke. Okay, Gillian. Talk about photo. Can I ask you one question? What? Do you remember the picture of you that I have? Yes, that picture of me when I was a little girl, right? Where was that taken? I don't really know. It looks like the Olympics or something. Yo, hey Delta, welcome. What, if I can ask, did your gaming group move on to a different game? Now that you've, Compster Divinity 2? I wonder how long you've had that. I suppose I had it with me when the army picked us up. That picture looks like it might have been taken at the Moscow Olympics. Moscow? When was that? A long time ago, long before we were born. And that's all you wanted to ask about it? You see, Jamie, the picture looks like it may have been faked. Faked? Who would do something like that, and why? I don't know, but they may be using us as their guinea pigs. What are you talking about? It's as if we're being controlled by something we cannot see. Only us? We're the only ones we don't even know about, who don't even know about ourselves. Maybe the government knows something. Oh, let's just forget this, Gillian. Let's just be ourselves. Let's worry about what to do from now on. Okay. Ask out on a date. I don't think we can swing that. Ask about memory. How's your memory doing? Any sign it might be coming back? You were messing with different games. Now, nice. Yeah, if you were going to jump into another thing long-term. Divinity 2 was so long-term that it makes sense that you would want to do some shorter fun stuff first. Nice, Monster Hunter World. Nice. Do they still make new content? I feel like they're just churning out new Monster Hunter games these days. Wasn't there a new one that came out, like, in the last month or two? New Monster Hunter? Any sign it might be coming back? Somehow I feel like maybe I've always been doing this job. I seem to remember wearing white. Can't you recall anything, Gillian? Jamie in white. I'm afraid not. Nothing. Ask about memory. Sometimes when I'm not even trying, I get these really vague images, but when I try to recall anything more, they vanish. I guess we're going to have to let time do its work. Okay, ask about the hospital. The Snatchers require a hospital which has facilities to treat ultraviolet ray exposure. Do you have any ideas about that? Well, having facilities to treat ultraviolet ray exposure is nothing rare, but we keep records here on the hospitals on the island. I'll take a look at those. But don't get your hopes up. If it's a black marketplace running on its own, we probably won't have anything at all on it. World hasn't been getting new content for a while now, yeah? Yeah, the current one is Rise. It's more geared for mainstream appeal. It's such a shame. I heard, Monster Hunter World seems like it was a real high point. Have you noticed people IRL treating you different in some ways since the haircut? Well, joke's on you, Daddy Dagothar. I don't really go out very often. Not really, honestly. Not really. People assume you've come in to audit their business or something, This is a boss bitch haircut, Daddy Dagothar, and I'm proud of it. UV Therapy Hospital. If I learn anything, I'll give you a call. Now I've got a reason to talk to you again sometime. You silly, you don't have to have a reason to talk to me. No, I'm sorry. One more time. If I learn anything, I'll give you a call. Ask out on a date. Thanks for asking me to dinner the other day. I'm sorry I couldn't go, but I was really happy that you asked. How about that? Jamie, I'd really like to see you. When can we meet? Seeing you would just bring more pain, Gillian. Let's leave it at that. All right. Okay. Hang up. It was nice talking to you, Jamie. Bye for now. If I find anything out about the hospital, I'll give you a call. Thanks. I really need your help on this one. Talk to you later, Gillian. Bye. Yeah, it's honestly funny, Daddy Dagothar. At work, many people are like, oh yeah, I like your haircut. But many other people do not acknowledge it at all. It's so funny sometimes to see the firewalls that people have set up, and they're like not going to talk about. I haven't worn glasses. Many people have never seen me in years ever wear glasses. I didn't say anything about it. Which is just kind of professionalism in some ways, but safe. Yeah, Monster Hunter World is amazing. iios Cave! iios Cry! Yo, Skulgan. Let's go just a tiny bit longer. Let's go to this hospital. Okay. Exit. Whoa, this game is gorgeous and really good. Yeah, you have 800 hours in it. Yeah. Sometimes, yeah, it's fun. It's like riding an old bike or something. Or some other simile. Olean Hospital. I'm of the opposite opinion. I preferred the Monster Hunter 3, 4, and Generation styles to World, yeah? What was it about them that appealed to you over World of BGB? You're taking an accounting course at the moment. Nice. You have nothing but awe and respect for auditors. Yeah, it seems like a tough job. Daddy Dagothar, you have to remember a lot of rules. We've arrived at Olean Hospital. What would you like to do? Exit. You grew up with people drawing unwanted attention to my glasses, and I don't want to risk reminding anyone else of similar experiences. Yeah. I'm not wearing them for attention, to be fair. It's just some people are right up on it, and some people are not. This is the hospital, Olean Hospital that Napoleon told us about. This doesn't look like the same place though. Smell. It doesn't smell like a hospital usually does. It's more like the smell of filth. We can't know unless we go in, Gillian, be very careful. Smell. It really smells. Yes, it rather smells like animals. My olfactory sensors can't discern what it is. Look at the hospital. There's a neon sign on the roof of the building. The entrance appears to be at the front. Lots of people love Generations. Yeah, you haven't played it. Yeah, even without the lavish visuals. Yeah, Monster Hunter World seemed, just absolutely pretty. Look at the hospital. It really has the atmosphere of an illicit hospital. Yep. Look at the billboard. I wonder what they specialize in. There are no signs or anything. That's because it's one of the illicit places. Could this be the Snatcher maintenance facility that Gibson described? Look at the billboard. There are no notices or anything. It can't be a legitimate operation. Okay. Look at the window. The lights are on and there are signs of people inside. It looks like they are open. Window. It appears that they are open. Look at the area. It's away from the worst of the slums, but you could hardly call this a nice neighborhood. Still snatching on our way on home, Collie. Yeah, we snatched one of them earlier. Look at the area. It's away from the worst of the slums. Okay. One more time. Illegally parked cars are nearly blocking the streets. The cars don't appear to be abandoned. You like the simplicity of less detail, but also the complexity of some of the lack of quality of like, oh yeah, it's kind of a double-edged sword, isn't it? Sometimes, like BGB, it's like they take away the the tedium that you like, and then you're just like, it's just not the same. They're like, oh, hey, we improved it for you, right? They're like, we improved all of those things you hated, right, BGB? If they're not scrapped, then what? The patient's cars? Look at neon sign. It says Hospital Olean. Is this really the place we're looking for? It doesn't look like the same neon sign. You're looking forward to playing Rise because they toned down the detail. Interesting. Look at the door. It's an automatically opening double door. Look at it again. The lobby can be seen and looks warm inside. Look at the door. Investigate the hospital. All the windows and other openings have heavy metal screens covering them. Strange cries can be heard coming from the building. Oh. Okay. Investigate the window. It is covered with heavy metal screening. We should be able to learn much more from the inside area. There is no one in the area. The hospital is in quite a lonely neighborhood. Animal droppings can be seen in several places on the road and sidewalks. I didn't enjoy Rise. Yeah, what turned you off from it? The inverse of what BGB said or something? Animal droppings. Animal droppings. Neon sign. The neon sign appears different from the one in Little John's memory. It does. Is this really the hospital we saw in his memory? I don't know. Okay, investigate the door. This is odd. They seem to be using pressure plate sensors rather than more modern infrared. In other words, things haven't changed much since they opened. It must have been here a while. Neon sign. This is very random, but I was mentioning earlier, I finally got PS2 emulation working. And I was like testing out Shadow of the Colossus a little bit. And then also very random, but testing out this Lord of the Rings game called Lord of the Rings: The Third Age. Sometimes it's like, I'm like, I don't have time to play a game. We'll just get a game ready to play some year in the future. Go inside. Yay. I'll open the door. Are you ready? Yay, PS2. Yeah, it's very cool. Okay. We're in the hospital. This would appear to be the reception area. Smell. Woo, it really smells in here. Is it a veterinary? Or a vet? Whoa, what a smell. Oh, my dog. Look around the room. This room seems to be a waiting area. It appears to be a smaller establishment than I thought. Time for iios burnout stream. No, Zopdash. It's almost end of stream. The environment in Rise looks like a PS2 game. Delta Shade. The graphics don't look even close to as good as World, and they changed the gameplay a lot in a way that just doesn't check the same boxes for me. Yeah. So your understanding of the Monster Hunter series has a major history of accumulating features and then culling them. Yeah, it's like they're evolving. iios Blush. The recipe for people developing different preferences, yeah. See, I felt like Fallout 4 took away a lot of the fun complexity and stuff from Fallout 3 in New Vegas. Like, they improved it, you know? Look at people. Everybody is holding an animal of some sort, yeah. Look at people. Everybody here has a small animal of some kind with them. They must be very rich individuals. I want a pet penguin. Yeah, get in line, patient samurai. Look at the animals. Look at the parrot. That appears to be one of those super memory parrots. People use these birds frequently now when they study foreign languages or have other sounds they want to record. Wait, what, the parrots? It keeps saying the same thing. Maybe its memory chip is damaged. Okay. Look at the penguin. Wimpod escaped. No one caught it. Looks much nicer than... Yeah. The Switch is a mobile platform. Yeah. Oh, right. Yeah. So if you're cross-platform on Switch... Yeah. It always hurts me that Nintendo releases hardware that's like... It's like... Almost, you know, it's like very stock, right? It's very safe. It's a very safe hardware profile, usually from Nintendo. I retract my suggestion. iios Monster Hunter is my new hope! Oh, were you suggesting like Burnout the racing game? The series was never really approachable until World. World was a giant leap in accessibility. Yeah. You enjoyed World because it was the first Monster Hunter that felt more welcoming. If I hadn't culled the game mechanics back a bit, you probably never would have tried it. Yeah. It looked like ass warmed over. I don't know. Okay. Yep. Yeah. I don't... Yeah, some nice hot... Oh, like hot ass? Is that what you're saying? It's like hot ass? It's a Magellanic Kobe penguin. They were developed in 1933 as a breed which could thrive in tropical and temperate climates. Look at penguin. Look, even in temperatures like this, it is full of energy and jumping around. Okay. Okay, we can't go too much longer. Look at dog. That's one of those humming dogs, you know, the ones that have had their larynxes modified to help eliminate sound pollution? What? As you can see, it is a very quiet animal. Yeah, because you removed its ability to make noise. Oh my lord, look at the cat. Ah yes, that's one of those pocket pets, popular among women as a combination pet and handbag. They were created by splicing marsupial genes into common household animals. This one would appear to be one of the cat models. Wow. You must have added that subconsciously, yep. Women's sharp cosmetic cases end up hurting the inside of the animals as pouches. Those poor animals. Women just won't let anything stand between them and their pursuit of beauty, yeah. And you wonder why you have trouble getting along with women. Monster Hunter Rise is the best beginner Monster Hunter game, yeah. Good lord. Investigate the room. The reception area is just inside the entrance on the front side of the building. Investigate. It appears that the treatment area is behind there. Investigate people. Everyone is carrying an ID. It would appear that they are all law-abiding Neo-Kobe citizens. Oh, just ignore that part. Look, I have an opinion. Yeah, you know, opinions are like asses, Delta Ray, and they're you know, better hot. Their animals all have collars and ID tags. Yo, hey, welcome, Mangor. Did someone say cat models? Okay, Mangor, these cats were spliced with marsupial genes, so you can use them as like a hand warmer / you know, pocketbook. Yes, you heard me, dumpster dive. You heard me. They appear to be pets. Investigate people. Yeah. Okay, investigate reception desk. The sign says dangerous or hard to control animals must be on a leash or in a cage. Desk. Women, am I right? Yeah, patient. Is beauty not something to pursue relentlessly? No? I mean, I feel like you could replace beauty with just any word, Daddy Dug out there, and I would say no. Is blank not something to pursue relentlessly? What do you pursue relentlessly, chat? There are numerous posters about pet insurance and vaccinations. Investigate small animals. Parrot. Please, Gillian, I have a real trouble with animals. Good morning, good morning, good morning. I really wish you would shut up. 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 Oh, spare me. Okay, investigate. Parrot. I'm really sorry, but I just can't deal with animals at all. You know what's funny? You know what the true spiritual sequel to this game is? The true spiritual sequel to this game is a game called 2064 Read-Only Memories. It is essentially like a straight-up spiritual sequel to this game. And it's good too. Investigate penguin. I really don't care for animals. Penguin noises. Penguin noises. Pursuits, maybe? Sleep. Yeah, indeed. Overall enrichment? Oh, very valid. Indeed, Zopdash, yeah. We'll end stream here in a second. Investigate. So, dog. I thought it couldn't bark. Investigate. Cat. Cat noises. Cat noises. Okay. Whoops. I don't want video phone. Aren't books and video games something to pursue relentlessly? Yes, all text, patient. It is vital. When you play video games, you not only read all of the text, but you read every word out loud. Yes, with your voice. Vital. Otherwise, can you really say you played the game? Continue game. Ask. Hospital specialty. What kind of a hospital is this? What? Didn't you know before you came? This is an animal hospital. Sorry, but I don't think they can help your little robot friend. Hey, I'm not sick. I'm functioning properly. The doctor here has a really good reputation. It's so hard to find a good vet these days. Ask about the hospital specialty. Well, they don't do direct genetic manipulation, but their treatments are really good. They service manufactured pets here too, and they're approved by the Life Manipulators Oversight Committee. Well, that sounds dystopic. Life Manipulators Oversight Committee. What was that? Okay, ask about Snatchers. Have you heard any rumors about Snatchers in this area? I'm not worried. We keep a dog at our house, so does this hospital. Snatchers hate dogs, right? There is no solid proof, but animals with good senses of smell are said to be able to pick them out. That's right. That's why so many people are starting to keep pets these days. Ask about Snatchers. Snatchers? Do those things really exist? LIOC serve an important function. Hospital's doctor. What about the doctor here? Is he any good? He's a fully licensed doctor with his genetic manipulation permit. This is about the only place in town that will see you without an appointment. Is this our doctor we're looking for? Fully licensed, eh? Yeah, we want an appointment. He really loves animals, you know, and he's a great surgeon. I'd go with Biogeneticist Association. That's a good one too, Dick Feynman. I like that. Okay, look. Reception desk. Looks like they take insurance here, then it cannot be an illicit hospital. Investigate reception desk. There are numerous posters about pet vaccination and insurance. Show? Video memory. Little John? I'm looking for a hospital with this sign. Well, it's not the one for this place. It looks kinda similar though.
Snatchers cannot tolerate dogs. It is improbable that this is their skin cancer treatment center.
Looks like we barked up the wrong tree here. So, now we're back to square one, huh?
Sport coat and a flower crown. You know it, Trappy.
Let's head back to the turbo cycle.
You know, my appeal transcends one look or another.
Olean Hospital.
Maybe what could Olean stand for instead?
This wasn't the place.
You're right, Metal.
Maybe it's
okay,
like the old something, right? It's like old. The old, you know.
Gillian, it's the emergency line from HQ. I'll connect you.
Yeah, if we're genetically manufacturing pets,
Gillian,
why do we need
I'm
vaccinations?
glad I got you. I got a call from Katrina. She said she has something she needs to give you.
Something to give me?
Gibson's daughter?
What in the world?
She seemed really scared. Kept saying that Alice was barking.
I'm glad they have an oversight committee. I guess so, patient.
About 30 minutes or so ago.
Da-da-da-da-da-dun.
Damn.
Gillian, we should hurry.
Oh, this music, though.
Yeah, Katrina's in trouble.
I heard vaccinations. Yo, hey, Javasaurus. Yeah, and I was summoned? I love it. Yo, I gotta listen to this track for a second, though. We're gonna turn it up. Sorry. Kojima, Swift, welcome. The old enlargement facility. Yeah, maybe, patient. Oh dear Lord, iios, you look stunning. Thank you, Javasaurus. You know, I'm having it all. I sound stunning too. I know. Is that a business top? It's like a little bit of a sports jacket. That's all, you know. Over our Celeste shirt. Great to see you, Swift. Great track. You know, I felt the need to class up the joint, Swift. You know, I'm here to raise the bar on you, the Twitch viewer. Ah, it's just great. It's just great. Okay, we're back in. Go to Jillian's. Whoops, Katrina is in danger. Go to Gibson's house. Raise it all on me. Yep, sky high. Get us to Gibson's house now, Metal. Set the automatic traffic control system to give us absolute priority. Business on top, gaming in the back. Yep, 10-4. God, I hope she's safe. All right, now heading for Jean Jack Gibson's house. 2023, it's embarrassing to stream without a suit jacket. Yeah, I know, Mangort. Yeah, just like do better, you know? Like, bar is so high, yeah, but you know, but think of what would happen though if we didn't keep the bar that high, Mangort. You would have people streaming in sweatpants. You would have people streaming in t-shirts. Ridiculous. Unacceptable. Our hoodie is still allowed. We've arrived at Gibson's house. What would you like to do? Look. House. Seems like someone is home, but something is odd. I can hear the noise of the streetlights transformers. It's almost too quiet. Cravats are mandatory by March. Look at that window. The lights are on. Perhaps Katrina is home. Look again. Area? Everything appears to be in order, but still. Area? Investigate house. Something is odd here. Please use caution, Gillian. I used every stream I did as an opportunity to show off my marvelous collection of 2 silk scarves. Oh, that's lovely. Daddy Dog out there. That's why we wear our flower crown. You know, it's you never need an excuse to raise the bar on fashion. I never do any of those things. Of course not. It appears normal. There's no sign it was damaged. The windows are securely locked. I once streamed as a Charmander in a huge onesie, and I bet you were glorious, Javasaurus. There's no sign of anyone in the area. I bet you fucking slayed area. Okay. Save. We're gonna save here. I can't stop. I want a stopping point. I feel like I'm being pulled forward by the game. A little bit more. So, I guess go inside. No? Knock. Katrina! Katrina! There's no answer. Knock again. Katrina! Katrina! Let's check the door. Look at the door. One can see that the lights are on from out here. Look at the door again. Okay. Investigate the door. Huh? It's not locked. Listen. Look, listen. It's very faint, but I can hear something which sounds like human voices. Okay, so go ahead and go inside. Alright, I'll open the door. Are you ready? Yeah, open it. We've entered Gibson's living room. What about Katrina? Where is she? I don't see her. This is rather troubling. Okay, look around the room. We are the only ones here. Where could she have gone? There's no one here. Perhaps she's been hidden or captured. Look at the monitor. The television and data terminals are still on. A silk scarf is just an ascot warmed over. I love the notion. I love warmed over as like a subtle put down. The satellite receiver and various information terminals, various information channels have all been left on. Okay. Investigate the room. The lights have been left on. What could have happened to Katrina? It's as if the only things missing from the house are the people. Investigate the monitor. The monitors are all still hot. They must have been left on. The service charge meter for the information channels show a very high figure. Look at the window. What's this? I thought this was a window, but there was another shelf here. Why didn't I notice this sooner? Okay. Investigate shelf. A model of the house is on the shelf. Investigate shelf. The house model is the only thing on the shelf. Its size fits the shelf perfectly. Look at the model. It's a perfect miniature of Gibson's house. It's made from a cast, but the detail is excellent. It's a very strange thing to have. Have like a perfect model of your own home in your home. Okay, look at the model again. Okay, one more time. We can call out for investigate the model. It's a music box, but there's nothing inside it. I didn't know Gibson had made a model of his house. It appears that something was kept inside it. This model may have some connection with our investigation. True, after all, Gene left that search the house memo. This may be what he was referring to. Still, we have to find Katrina. Okay, call to Katrina. I'm worried about Katrina. Let's see if she's in here. Good idea. Katrina! Katrina! Answer me if you can hear me. There is no answer. Something must have happened. Call again. Katrina! Katrina, are you in here? It's me, Gillian. Okay, go upstairs. Study. It's been tossed. Gasping noises. Huh? What the? My goodness, what a shambles. Somebody has turned the place upside down. The Snatchers. They must have been looking for something. Okay, look around the room. The room is a shambles. Things are scattered everywhere. One more time. Okay, look at the PC-68. The monitor is broken. Oh no. It must have shorted out. There are traces of burns on the case. That's some psychopath stuff, and I totally do that, yeah. It's just like so like excessive almost to have like an ornate model of your home in the home, and then that home would need to have a model of the home inside it. The hard leather has been torn to shreds. Oops. Look at the sofa. Hey chat, what's your current build? Says Aniv. The down feathers are leaking out. Okay, investigate the room. Everything appears to have been smashed and broken. Based on the condition of the room, it looks like they were looking for something. Yeah, any mods? Wait, what is it? Is it mod check? Mod check. Yo, hey, Jink. I wonder what. Gives you X-Men vibes? Yeah, Java? I don't know, but it could be the same thing we're looking for. Investigate the room. Investigate the PC-68. The machine is a total loss. It's a good thing we already had read the file on the disk. Maybe they were trying to destroy some kind of data on themselves. We can't read it off the disk anymore, but I have it stored in my memory. Don't worry. It was the last working PC-68 in the world. It was a very rare item. Investigate sofa. It appears to have been torn by a claw-like instrument of some kind. They were worried about the location of their hospital getting out. Katrina must have discovered something related to that. I bet you're right. Must she have? Several cuts run perfectly parallel to each other, suggesting something like an animal's claws. It was not a knife or any other cutting tool. One more time? Huh. Okay, we're saving one more time. Version 0.8.21, Aniv. Yeah, strong. No idea, Aniv. Yeah, my current build emphasizes, I guess, yeah, intellect and, also, I don't know, yeah. Video game playing, video game skill maxed. Call. Katrina. Katrina, are you in here? It's me, Gillian. There is no answer. Apparently she cannot hear you. Call again. Katrina, answer if you can hear me. There is no answer. Something must have happened. Call again. There is no answer. Something must have happened. Move to the backyard garden. Let's take a look at the garden. Alice should be out there. The dog is gone. This is the garden. Huh? Where's Alice? So Alice is missing too. Yo, this backyard scene is gorgeous. Look. Area. There's nobody in the area. There's nobody in the area. Okay. Okay. Look at the shadows. It's too dark for standard optical sensors. Night vision sensors don't read anything, though. There's nothing unusual. There's nobody around. Look, there's a collar on the ground. It appears that something was dragged on the ground here. Maybe the dog went wild. Okay, look at the collar. It's Alice's magnetic collar. Special devices around their yard prevent the dog from going beyond their property if it is wearing this collar. Maybe it's following. Maybe we can take the collar to the vet. There's a registration number printed on the side. It is definitely the one Alice was wearing. Investigate. Area. There's nothing unusual. It is almost too quiet here. This garden doesn't lead anywhere. It was Alice's own private space. There was no way that Alice could have gotten out without going through the study. There's nothing unusual. It seems almost too quiet out here. Yeah, I hope you've had a great night, Jank. Shadows. There's nobody else here. I feel like something else is out here. Maybe it's just my imagination. There's nobody else here. I feel like something else is out here. Maybe it's just my imagination. We have a companion. We need a companion to surpass Metal Gear. One that just says everything the first time you ask. Yeah, I wish. Wouldn't that be? That would just be so simple. I'm not picking. You have to ask at least 3 times BGB and then sometimes 4. I'm not picking up anything on infrared or on my motion detectors. Investigate the collar. It appears to have been torn apart. Alice is a Doberman. That's not exactly the kind of dog that goes down easily. That's true if she was facing a human. If she was facing a human. I love that, Jank. Let's watch that in 1 second. This tear is unusual. There's no way Alice would have had enough strength to do this. Investigate the collar. Ooh, okay. Thank you, Jank. Oh, so this isn't in the game. You just have to play and find out, Swift. Maybe it's the secret ending. Call. Katrina. Katrina, answer me if you can hear me. Typo, it should be H-E-A-R. Jank, thank you so much for sharing. I love that. There's no answer. Apparently she cannot hear you. Oh, call Katrina. Something must have happened. You should, Swift. 1 second. I don't even know that I've seen the video it was referencing. There is no answer. Something must have happened. Okay, call for Alice. Alice may be in earshot. Why don't you call her? Alice, here, girl. There's no sign of her. She rather likes people, so she would no doubt come out if she was here. Call Alice again. Alice, here, girl. There's no sign of her. Something must have happened here. Come on, Alice. Come here, girl. Take the collar? Yeah, what is the registration number? Look at the ground. Something was dragged on the ground. Maybe we need to go back in and we'll catch something if we go back inside. Jillian feels like there's something else out here. Let's save and then let's walk back in the house. The original video was from the Act Up guy. I also don't know that culture reference. I don't even know where Pixel and Act Up came from. Yeah, save it. iios! I'm so ignorant. Continue. Feel free to just paste the link and we'll just watch it, I guess. Go back to the study? Let's go back to the study. Go back to the living room. Exit? We're outside of the house. Call? Call Alice. Alice, here, girl. There's no sign of her. Something must have happened here. Maybe we need to call for Alice indoors. Go back inside. Yeah, go back inside. I'm about to blast the Discord server. Yeah, do it, do it. Call Alice. Come on, Alice, come here, girl. Go to the study. Alice, here, girl. Okay. Whoops. So she's missing. Okay. Go to the living room, look at the model in more detail, investigate the model. It's a music box, but there's nothing inside it. Investigate the model. Look at the model. It's made from a cast, but the detail is excellent. Yeah, anything that is suspicious about it? Was that Facebook ping here? I don't think so. What are we missing? I'm missing something here. What is it? Look at the sofa. The down feather. Investigate the sofa. I mean, it looks like a dog. It's like an animal's claws. Yeah, I did not hear. Do we leave? And then we sneeze? Jillian, that sneeze. I needed to like walk around for a while. Wait a moment, let me analyze the air in the room. Excuse me, sorry. Analysis complete. It's a very slight amount, but there are definitely traces of Snow 9 here. It would appear that Snatchers have definitely been here. What about communications? Can you transmit? Yes, the Snow 9 isn't dense enough to block communications. Okay. Call. What does that tell us? I feel like we already knew that a Snatcher had been here. I don't know why I would investigate any of the stuff I have. I mean, I can save. I can't call. Let's walk around the house one more time. I really want to get to like closure. Give me closure, game. You know, pick up the caller. What is the registration number? Investigate the area. Investigate the area. Investigate the shadows. Investigate the shadows. Gillian is like, I feel like something is here. Look at the shadows. Look in the area. Call.
Gillian, I read motion. Use extreme caution. The signal is coming from outside the window.
Gats. What? No, Alice! Oh, content warning. Oh no.
Body temperature suggests it was killed about 10 minutes ago.
He's disemboweled. This is how awful.
Scum. No reason to kill the poor animal.
Hey, at last,
Katrina.
a save
Where's
take
Katrina?
from Gillian.
We can leave the cleanup here to the junk crews. We should look for Katrina.
Judging
Yeah,
from
sorry,
the mess they
Java.
made here, it looks like they were looking for something. We're quite upset that they couldn't find it.
Perhaps that means that Katrina is still safe.
That's true. If they had her, there'd be no need to turn the place upside down like this.
This scene is worse than the Japanese version? What the fuck?
For and fled.
I bet you're right, Metal. We've got to
Now,
find
I
her
can
before
take
they do.
violence
Let's get
done on
back to the
humans,
turbo
but
cycle.
animals, that's altogether different. Alice was a good dog. I'm sorry, we go to Junker HQ? I missed that last sentence I said. I think Junker HQ? Unless we want to go to the vet? How could it be worse? Oh god, not dog boobs, yeah. No, we can't even go to the vet anymore. Hi, Gillian. How's your day? Have you been able to contact Katrina yet? Talk about Katrina. Alice was killed, and Katrina is missing. Micah, what should I do? Katrina's safe somewhere, right, Gillian? Isn't she? I don't know. Judging from the condition of the apartment, I'd say they were looking for something. Gillian, please find Katrina. Ask Katrina. Whereabouts? I wonder where she is. She doesn't have many friends, you know. So we think Katrina is missing, but she's safe someplace? There aren't many places she would likely go. Katrina. Contact. There's been no word from her since earlier today. She's really mature for her age. If something happened, I'm sure she'd call. Did you give her any numbers besides the one for headquarters? She shouldn't know any of the numbers of anyone in the agency. What about yours? Gillian, didn't you give her your address? That's right, I gave her mine. Okay, let's go to our apartment. You looked up Plato's Closet thinking it was another game. You know, Plato's Closet is a regional, it's like a thrift store. It's like a clothing it's like Goodwill, but it's Plato's Closet. Yeah, we went to Plato's Cavern in this game. Gillian, you have to look for Katrina first. We can visit your apartment later? She's at our apartment, you fucking dipshit. I'm sorry. We can't go to our apartment, but we can go to the plaza? What? I don't even want to be at the plaza, I think. We look for Katrina in the plaza? Search. Let's split up and look for her. I'll take over here. Okay, I'll head in this direction. I hear the slats on the door to Plato's Closet cast some neat shadows on the wall, though. Yeah, Katana, isn't it just... Oh, magnifique. Did you spot her? No, I'm afraid not. Search more. Let's try that area. Even worse. R.I.P. that fake imaginary dog. Katrina! Katrina, answer me if you can hear me. Alright, let's try the nightlife district. Metal, we've got to find her. Don't worry, Gillian, she won't get past my sensors. This is no good. I don't see her anywhere. She does not appear to be here. Okay, then we leave. Now we go to our apartment? We had to come here first? Micah gave us the hint. My apartment. Okay, well, let's go and talk to everybody that's not named Micah. This is one of the clumsier moments. Do I need to, like... Yeah, Metal Gear is in universe. It's canon in this game. Metal Gear not letting us go to our apartment is... You found Katrina yet? No. Please find Katrina. You've got to help her. There aren't many places that she's likely to go. Whoops. Okay. Go to engineering, I guess? So how about Katrina? Search for Katrina. Oh, we have to search all of these fucking areas. Katrina's not here, is she? Don't be stupid. If she was here, we wouldn't all be so worried now, would we? Search more. Gillian, just calm down. Of course she's not here. Hang on. Oh my goodness gracious. The whole crowd is looking at her. Tan, what are you doing up so late? Sorry, I'm loud. So late. First
Tan raided iios
stream.
channel with 3 friends.
First stream. Well, please join me. You have to wait 59 minutes and 51 seconds before giving Tan... Oh, somebody just gave Tan a shout out. I didn't even see it. I guess it's because I'm following. Oh, hey, Mushroom. Welcome. This is the first day of the Dark and Darker playtest. Oh, lovely, lovely. Did you have fun? Thank you for the raid. Yeah. Tut. Up too late. Up too late. No, I hope it went great. Yeah, thank you for choosing us. Tan is a good friend. We love to support staff members figuring out how to stream. Imagine people working on Twitch and using Twitch. It's great. We're depending on you, Gillian. Yeah. Gillian, she's not here. Okay. Ask. About Katrina. Have you gotten any contact from her? Katrina knows the emergency number for the agency. If something happens, you can bet she'll call. The staff member, formerly known as Magic Pen. Yes, Tan is Magic Pen, to be clear. Katrina doesn't get out too often. She probably doesn't have many friends. Katrina is a really special kid, Gillian. You have to help her. Okay. Whereabouts? Katrina will be all right. She may look a little fragile, but remember, she's Jean's daughter. She's quite tough. Katrina, whereabouts? I know you'll find Katrina, I'm sure of it. I owe it to Jean to make sure that Katrina is safe. We're depending on you, Jillian. I'm depending on you to find Katrina, okay, Jillian? You owe it to me, who owes it to some dead fuck. Look at the back of the room. Katrina, are you in here? Fortunately, Katrina does not seem to be here. Okay, go to the computer. I guess we have to go to all the rooms? Go to the computer room. Katrina! Katrina said she was interested in computers. Maybe she's in here. Well, I really doubt it, but let's take a look anyway. Look for her. Katrina, can you hear me? She's not here. Let's look elsewhere. Answer me if you can hear my voice. Gosh, we've read so much text tonight. My voice is about ready to rust. Can you hear me? Investigate. Under the terminal. Katrina, I know you're in there. Come on out. Oh, Katrina, there you are. Oops, a bad joke, sorry. Katrina, are you in here? Investigate the terminal shadow. Katrina, where are you? Metal Gear is so over it. Look under the desk. Katrina, I know you're in here. This is like in Heavy Rain, and he's just like, Sean! Sean! Okay. Okay. Go to the detective's room. Katrina! This is dumb. We got the hint. She's gonna be at our place. Search for her. She's not here. She's not here. She's not here. Investigate. Under the desk. Are you here? She's not there. And now Metal Gear is just fucking laughing at us. Metal Gear, our companion, is cracking jokes. She's not an insect, you know. There's no way she could be hiding around here. Yeah, thanks. Look at the locker. Investigate the locker. Katrina! Are you in here? Dude. Look near the desk. Okay, move. Okay, take me back to a computer room for 1 second. Look. Computer. Okay, go, move to the... I guess the shooting range? Search for Katrina. Katrina! Hey, you run. It's not funny. Investigate. Under the booth. Okay, we're not going to find her anywhere, but I feel compelled to press every option. Booth's shadows. Investigate. Inside the booth. GG on finishing school, Delta. Yeah, huge. Indeed. Move. Oh, okay, we have to finish. Okay. I'm gonna be done soon. Chief's office. What? Katrina's missing? Hurry up, Seed. You must find Katrina. Search. Is she here? Katrina! Ask. Oline. Do you have any ideas about this Oline? Could be somebody's name. Maybe? Contact. If she calls, we'll put her through to you right away. She may not be able to contact anyone right now. Useless, dude. Useless. It's literally that I have to investigate every other place. Katrina probably has some clue to the hospital that Gibson found. At any rate, you've got to get out there and look. She may hold the key to finding that hospital. I'm depending on you to find Katrina. Front. Like... Okay. Can we go to our apartment now? I don't know what, you know, opaque requirement I need to pass in order to go to our apartment. Party at Delta's place after work, everybody! Hell yeah. What is the gate? What is the gate right now? This is dumb. This is actually dumb. Why can't I go back to my apartment? Go to Alton Plaza. And... Okay. You know, I have a sense of urgency here. Okay. We have sound still? Yeah, I think we do. Exit turbo cycle. Okay. I banged my desk and it like El Delgado screen capture stopped for a second. My heart paused. Look. Downtown. Christmas mood. Look, show at the windows. The shop windows are displaying goods. I bet there's a lot of clothes here that I bet Katrina would love to have. Katrina isn't here, is she? That's what I get for disrespecting my belongings. Katrina does not seem to be here. Let's look elsewhere. You know, Metal Gear, I would appreciate it if you shut the fuck up with your fucking useless advice. Hey, over there. What, you see Katrina? Oh, sorry, it was somebody else. Search. 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 Are you going to keep looking for her? I don't think she is in this area. Metal, you don't happen to know the video phone number for missing persons, do you? That number is not recorded in my memory. However, aha, so you do know something. Now accessing the video phone numbers for all recorded emergency services. Snatcher 911, Jordan Police Department, Fire Department, Weather Forecasts. Is all you wish to call? Be pretty pathetic for the junker to call police. Katrina does not seem to be here. I'm genuinely confused. I mean... It's almost like I need to convince the robot that I've investigated enough. You know what I needed to do? I needed to stand there while Metal Gear is harassing me about investigating, and I needed to keep investigating. I needed to continue to sit there and like search. Like it's like 7 or 8 times you're supposed to click the button until finally your robot assistant rattles off some useless numbers, at which point you can go home. Good idea. It might be worthwhile to search the neighborhood. Let's go, Metal. Understood. Setting course for your apartment. This is why the other games are about killing Metal Gear. Yeah, maybe if we're lucky, well, that'll be the grand climax. Oh, hey, Haley Snaily. Great to see you. It's been a minute. Snello. We've arrived at your house. What would you like to do? Exit. Okay. I want to go inside, and I want to see Katrina. Oh.
Wait a sec. My lights are on. That's weird. I know I shut them off before I left.
Be careful. A Snatcher may be in your apartment.
Searching the place, maybe?
I wish Micah had
any evidence up there.
I guess that would have been even worse. Look at Gillian's room. It's hard to tell from here, but the lights are definitely on. Is the name of the little robot who just talked? The name is Metal Gear. Its name is Metal Gear. Somebody's in your apartment. Gillian's room. I can't limit the movement sensor to just your apartment. What about your infrared sensor? I don't read anything. Apparently nobody is near the window. No, Metal Gear, it's like a robot with us. Metal, check the status of the door of my apartment from here. Alright, now accessing the building's security system. Gillian, it's open. What? I know I locked that before I left. Okay, go inside. I'll open the door. Are you ready? Yeah, open it. Yeah. This is the living room.
I hear something.
This time I can hear it too.
I read motion. Something is in there.
All right, Metal. Lock the front door. We're not letting anything out of here.
Binoculars. All right, look. Look at the room. Nobody appears to be in this room. I don't see anybody in the room, and there are no places where a person could hide. That's odd. The position of the chair and some of my stuff is different. It looks like the chair and some of my stuff has been moved. There are some faint depressions on the carpet that would indicate footprints. They are significantly different from your footprints. Smell. What's that smell? A Snatcher? I'm not sure, but I've smelled that before somewhere. Listen, the sound seems to be coming from the bathroom. Sniff, sniff. What is that smell? Something's in there. Sniff it out, Gillian. Sniff it on out. Investigate the room. Nothing seems to have been stolen. The surface temperature of the sofa is relatively high. It would appear that someone was sitting there a few minutes ago. Yeah, sniff it. You know you wanna sniff it, sniff it. So at least it appears that I haven't been robbed. These shoe impressions are very sharp and deep. Most of the weight of the person was focused on one point. Something sharp, a Snatcher. What? Or like a heel? The footprints lead to the bathroom. Okay, are you ready? J'accuse! This is the bathroom. It's really hot and humid in here. Look, around the room. There's something in the shower. Look, there's no one in the room. The shower stall is the only place that someone could be hiding. Look at the shower booth. The electronic blinds of the glass door prevent identification of whatever is in the stall. The in-use sign is lit on the window. Why would you need that? Investigate the room. I read movement. There's movement in this room. The temperature and humidity of this room are rapidly climbing rapidly. Investigate the shower room. My thermo sensor shows a region of concentrated heat. I would say that the hot water is being used. I read movement from within the stall. Galara, welcome. Oh. It's all good, I think. It's gonna come back. Yay. You know, ho, ho, Shorty's gotta flow, 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 flow. Oh my god, stop. What is going on? Why?
Dragon raided iios channel with 16 friends.
Thank you so much, Galara, for the raid. Welcome, everybody. What? Okay, sorry. My monitors are freaking out a little bit. Okay. Yo, hey, Bjorto, welcome. I have my foot down close to the wires at the base of my computer. I despise the thought that me touching wires with my foot is gonna, like, disconnect. I'm like, actually, what's happening? You can't tell at all, but both of my monitors are turning off for a couple of seconds, and then they come back on. Welcome, Galara. We're up way too late. Galara, I hope you had a great stream. Galara does really fun arts and crafts. Definitely check Galara out. Very, very chill vibes. Highly recommend it. Galara. These fucking shoutouts, like, you know, it kills me. I feel like over half the time I try to use the shoutout command, it's like, you can't do that. You can't do it for another, you know, 2 minutes or 1 hour now. It's like fucking infuriating. Every time I try to interact with it, it's like, nope. Nope, you are not allowed to do a shout out in your channel. Anyway, sorry. Welcome, everybody. Sorry. I'm iios. We're playing games. I'm up way too late. It's past your bedtime, too. Welcome, Captain Peel Card, Boy Meets Minnie, Kiro and Gib. Welcome, everybody. Thank you for coming on down. We're playing a game called Snatcher. It's essentially like, if you know who this is, this will make sense. It's Hideo Kojima's take on Blade Runner. In so many words. So we're here. We're about to investigate the mystery of what is in our shower. That would be a very dangerous move if it's a snatcher. Investigate the shower. Opening the stall is a simple matter. What are you going to do, Gillian? Are you ready? Here it goes. Fling it open. Be like, it's accused.
Electrical polarity. Are you ready?
Okay, go ahead.
Beneath the Still Sky was fun. Yeah, Boy Meets Minnie. I love point-and-click games.
Now opening the blinds.
Whoa!
Oh my god.
Get out of here!
Oh.
I hope you learned your lesson, Gillian.
Oh. We sneeze? Is she a snatcher?
Had that coming to you.
Oh yeah? Well, I didn't
Both,
exactly see you close your eyes either.
Know,
that is
because
my
Booba's
optical sensors
is fine,
are not
but
equipped
both
with retractable shutters.
Oh, shut up. You know exactly what I mean.
Here comes Katrina.
I can't believe you did that, Gillian.
You know, in the Japanese version,
you see, I was...
yeah, right, Austin?
Like
in the Japanese version, she's merely a naked
just
miner.
Glad that you're safe, Katrina.
I was so frightened. I just looked up your address and I let myself in.
Why
I'm
are you
sorry.
showering in my
Did
house?
I surprise you?
Surprise me? You bet.
Yeah,
you
why is the
surprised
towel
me.
transparent?
I'm sorry.
Because it's
That's
absorbent, Delta.
By the way, how did you get in?
Hey, I'm
Because
the
her
daughter of a
nipples are
joker. I
rock
can pick
hard
locks
right
in my
now.
sleep.
I see.
She was running for her
And
life,
you
Daddy
avoided the
Dinosaur.
sensors as well. You may have a promising career ahead of you.
These bits of fan service always make me sad. Oh yeah, I mean, product of its time. It really is a product of its time. Metal Gear is so smug. Okay, we can't. Okay, we're gonna go until we can save. Look at Katrina's face. I'm starting to get warm all over. Oh, do I have a big zit on my face or something? Look, investigate the bath. No, why did I click that? I hate myself for this. I clicked investigate bath towel. No. Oh, okay, I'm gonna need to check out your towel. Don't you ever quit. I know what you have in mind. Okay, talk about Alice. Oh, this is very cyberpunk. Boy Meets Mini. It's literally Kojima does Blade Runner. It's about Alice. What's wrong with Alice? You see, yeah, way too many cats. It's true, Niv. Nothing makes my nipples harder than some schlubby detective analog tearing open my shower while I'm using it. Yeah, it just puts me, ugh. Oh, you see Alice's. Gillian, what's wrong? Forget it, I'll tell you later. You're weird. Why won't you tell her now? Alice is a fine dog, isn't she? She's my only family now. Oh, geez, I can't tell her the dog's dead. Well, why not? Maybe you should get some clothes on. Huh? I just took a shower, so I'm a little hot. I'd like to stay like this. Katrina, I can loan you some of my clothes. I may take you up on that in a few minutes. Seems they're both soaked, even though only one was taking a bath, yeah. No, you're just fine the way you are. Okay, I'll borrow some of your clothes. Wait a second. Before that, we need to talk. Ask her age. Yeah, how old are you? Yeah. I turned 18 this year. Was that always... all right, great. See, those are rock hard 18-year-old nipples, chat. Oh God, okay. And chat, breathe the collective sigh of relief. Yeah. Jeez, I can't believe how quick kids grow up these days. What a fucking creep. I'm convinced Kojima is a massive creep from this writing. Even so, I'm pretty old for a model. Oh great, so what does that make Jamie? Ask about video phone. Galara, this doesn't represent me. About that phone call, would you tell me what that was all about? That's right, when I was straightening up the living room, I found this inside of that model of our house. Oh yeah, there was a model of Gibson's house on the shelf, wasn't there? It's a list of hospitals. It appears to be a list of illicit medical facilities. Oh, it's amazing, Jank. That was a glitch that happened to us yesterday, Jank. That was a glitch. Her mouth just, like, got stuck open like that. It lists the name of the hospital, its director's name, and its address and area of specialty. You saw it? Yeah. Then the Snatcher's place, the one... Mythundray made it in, like instantly. It's great to see you, Yude Costa. Then the Snatcher's place, the one Gibson found, must be on this list. So that's what that search the house note that Gibson left meant. He was just a little too clever this time. Will this list be of any help? This list has over 3,000 places listed on it. We can never hit them all. We need some other information to narrow it down. What about the image from Little John's memory? That should be the key. If you type in the name of the hospital, I'll scan the list for you. Okay. Ask about the list. Do you know anything about this list of hospitals? I've never seen it before, but if my dad kept it in the house model, it must have been really important. Okay. I'm sure the hospital my dad found is on it. Ask about video phone. About that phone call, would you tell me what that was all about? I think somebody was following me. I'm sure they were after my dad's list, but I couldn't get in touch with you. Sorry about that. I should have given you Metal Gear's number. I called before I entered your apartment, but I couldn't get in touch with you. Okay. He didn't make any marks on the list, so there must be some other key. Gillian, you got things more important than her age that you need to be asking her. Okay, talk. Katrina, you'll catch a cold. Okay, Gillian, I'll borrow some of your clothes, okay? Okay, great. Are we done? Investigate the list. Can I take a look at that hospital list? Go ahead, take a look. Investigate list. All right, Gillian, let's see if we can find the Snatcher's hospital on this list. What about that hospital that was in Little John's memory? Why don't you give a name similar to the one on the sign? Give me a name along the lines of the one on the sign. The sign said Oline, didn't it? Input the name of the hospital that you want to search for. Okay, Oline. It's interesting, this part of the second act has been a fair amount more linear. Stream froze! Oh no, RP! Should still be... I think it's still going. Oline, right. Okay, now searching. Not surprisingly, the only one is that veterinary hospital. Look for a clue. Little memory. What names does Oline bring to mind? That sign is definitely for that hospital, right? The visual image of Oline is almost certainly correct. Look for a clue. Little memory. So Oline is the starting point, right? Maybe we're reading it wrong. Maybe it's reversed. We can be sure that the strokes and the letters in Oline actually exist, right? Investigate. Let's try Nilo. I don't know why it would be mirrored, but... as long as there was no corruption, we can be sure that the strokes in the letters in Oline actually exist, right? I actually can't even look out at the picture. The strokes? I'm trying to save. I wanted to find Katrina. I can't save. Look for a clue. The strokes in the letters? Mom, I can't save here. What is that? What does it mean that the strokes of the letters? Like, well, like they're like mixed up or something? And anyone has a guess? Thank you. So we're saying that this is like the second part of the name of the hospital. E becomes a 3. I mean, it's not a code. It's an actual picture. I guess if it's the second half of the... Why is this so fucking complicated? Writing it in cursive? It's just it's in text. I mean, it's like we have a picture of like a hospital's edifice, right? Of its sign. And I guess we have just like the right-hand part of it. Do we need to just kind of guess or understand what the first, I guess maybe first 5 letters would be? Any other clues? I mean, it depends on how you interpret Oline. As long as there was no corruption of the image, we can be sure that the strokes in the letters actually exist, right? Is it like a 0? No? What is the significance of the strokes in the letters actually existing? I don't think I doubted that these letters existed. O is a Q? But what would I search for? Hey, Runer, I need to like search for I need a string of letters. Queen? Oh, you're saying like it like wore off. This game is too smart for me. Thank you everybody for your nudges. I appreciate that. No. It seems very close. But something is missing. Hang in there. You can't really change the other characters into other letters by adding strokes, right? Queen is a playable Scrabble word. Oh, that's fascinating. Yeah, I'm gonna keep that in my back pocket. Yeah, at least the game is kind that way. Okay, Hospital Queen Hospital? Hospital Queen? Queens? See, I don't know why that would be better. So you... Okay, this puzzle was dumb. Okay, great. At Queen's Hospital! We found it! Thank you, everybody. Actually, thank you. Great, you found it, Gillian! The neon tube was burned out, eh? And there were more letters to the picture. Well, then why is there a dot to the side of it? It like fell off? So Queens looked like Oline. That's what the chess piece was trying to tell us. Fucking game, dude. Ridiculous, dude. Hospital's address.
What's the address of that hospital?
CX District, PHC 77.
A foreground object?
The director is Chinese. Name, Jin Shu Oh.
He's taking all of the...
Jin Shu Oh. He's probably a snatcher, too. So we finally found their nest.
Yeah. Okay, maybe we could have figured it out,
Please
but
be careful.
at 1:20
worry, Katrina.
at night, my
You're
time,
safe
I
now.
need to...
They won't be coming after you.
Needed to just end it.
Just to be on the safe side, we will have Kobe police take you into protective custody.
Wait, that's also a word,
Gillian,
Galara?
I'm sorry about the way I reacted in the shower. Maybe if your timing had been a little better, we might have...
Don't worry about it, Katrina. I think I needed a
Don't
cold
worry.
shower anyway.
I blamed you anyway.
I'm just so confused. I don't want to lose anybody else.
All right, let's go, Metal. We have to pay a
Go
visit
look
to
it up right
Queen's
now,
Hospital.
yeah. Exit. This is it. All right, now heading for Queen's Hospital. Just let us get out in front of the place and we'll... The Queen was good. Yeah, I that was clever. I felt like that was clever. Adding an S at the end was like... Can you not just like, you know, search a document and find, oh, Queens. Get out. I can't save inside of the turbo cycle. This is Queen's Hospital. That sign, that's the one that was in Little John's memory. No mistake. Great. Use Metal Gear. Save. Save. Oh gosh, game is getting good. Game is getting really good.